Hello, wanderers! My! Look at that. Right on the dots. My god, I'm good. I've got that accuracy. Alrighty, so what are we doing today? We're doing some Project Zomboid. Ooh, and it's looking pretty grim. Not gonna lie. Because we were bit last time. And we were searching for some glue. And we have been unable to find the glue. Oh man, I think I am just gonna die. And it's not gonna be fun. Well, I mean, I just lose, a bit of skill points because I forgot to bring a skill journal in my car. Because, my plan changed a little drastically, and that was the problem. However, I think when I do die, I'm gonna probably spawn back at Riverside. Get my little base mobile stocked up, ready to go. And then we're gonna head back to West Point. And that way I have the baseline supplies. Because we're gonna be dug in West Point. So I might as well just fully commit. Because I don't really... I mean, right now I think I'm running around naked trying to find glue in the hopes that I can build quickly a skill journal and then perish. So we'll see kind of how that will happen. It's probably going to be really bad. Okay, that's going to be today's goals. Tomorrow, we're doing a new video game, Hell Let Loose. It's not new as in released, but it's new to the stream. Then, because Battlefield 6, I was thinking a little bit more on Battlefield 6, and why I probably have issues streaming Battlefield 6 is because I do CPU encoding for stream. So I bet if I switch to graphics, I'd probably have no issues. It's the only game that gives me crap, because my recordings is through the GPU. But we have ran into... Well, Quarantine Zone, I think, was the only game that gave me issues with recording. And Ready or Not was just basically AMD bin trash. Which, fun fact, apparently there's a known bug that when I Alt-Tab, it has a chance to crash AMD drivers. That's beautiful. We're running that high-risk maneuvers. But alrighty. And then Friday... we're going into a single-player game. The casting of Frank Stone. A Dead by Daylight game. So it should be pretty fun for the rest of the week. But today, we see what will happen in Project Zomboid. Dun, dun, dun. So without further ado, let's roll. Let's get in there. Let's see how long we survive. Now, I did install, so before I hit continue, I activated, I think, 3 mods. The Common Sense mod that Lors keeps yelling at me and I'm probably not going to use regardless because I'm just used to vanilla Zomboid, so we'll see. And 2 vehicle mods. Actually, no, I lied. 3 vehicle mods. A muscle car, a cool pickup truck, and a Humvee. Because it makes sense you'd find Humvees floating around. I mean, those are pretty common. APCs, my guy's not going to know how to use an APC or a helicopter, so we're not even going to deal with those. Alright, let's roll. Let's see if the mods have broken anything. Because I just activated them, but I haven't tested. I swear to God, if I lose my save because of these stupid mods, never doing mods again. Oh, we did tickle Louisville, or Louisville. Look, I'm going to say Louisville and Louisville because... no, that's just how we roll around here. There was no hope of survival. There never is any hope for survival. Every person's lifespan is how you died and lived. Oh boy. Ah, Finn! How you doing? Welcome in. How fares the day? You never played with mods because I'm low-key just too lazy to do all that. Project Zomboid freaks out on my PC for some reason. Yeah, Zomboid is kind of like CPU intensive, so it gets a little crazy. But I'm very selective in a lot of my mods. I think I've got less than 10 mods installed, and I'm very selective. So I don't want it to be too egregious and just change the game just way too much. But it's actually not too bad, and that's coming from a fellow lazy person, too. Alrighty. Today is going to be a wonderful day. I can feel it in my bones. I may be on the precipice of death as I am infected. But you know what? I'm still alive. I'm still here, world. And you can't take that away from me. Well, not this moment. We will die. But you know, it's just, you know, it happens. It's one of those things about life and death. You live and then you die. Everything in between is just what you make of it. So let's go make the most of a crappy situation and die silly and chaotically. But knowing me, I'll probably just, I don't know. I'll be doing the most random thing and I just die. It's just how it is. I'm a cursed man. Alright, so we gotta find our glue. Our glorious glue. But unfortunately, I haven't been able to find the glue. The glue no existy. And unfortunately, we're a little stuck out there. I mean, right there would be where we need to go. Maybe to search for glue. But I doubt it. I just need to run and hope for the best. Even though we do have some slow swings. Because, you know, we're a little in pain. Hello, Laurels. How you doing? How fares the day? Hopefully all is well. So a brief second of the starting screen. Yeah, I'm usually quick on the starting screen. I noticed a lot of streamers will just pop their starting soon screen like 10 minutes before. But I don't. Or they wait like 10 minutes on it. I try to be quick. Like killing this man. I'm gonna be quick. Okay, well. We were supposed to be quick, but you know, it's just, we're working with what we got here. Okay? We're struggle busting. Actually, what is my health? Oh, okay. Alright, maybe we'll just shove that in the corner as a nice little reminder how finite my time really is. You wouldn't happen to have glue, ma'am? Ma'am, I need glue. I need glue! Sir, do you have glue? I'd really appreciate if you just randomly you don't have glue. Okay, you know, actually, we might want to take a watch, just in case. Oh, boy. That's what you did? You sat on your starting scroon? Starting scroon? My god, what is even that word? I'm a little blocked up. A little mucusy. So words don't, you know, articulate correctly. Even more so than usual. Oh, boy. I don't think we're even gonna make it towards those buildings. I really don't. On the off chance, though, it would be great if some of you had glue. Ma'am, do you have glue? Why does no one carry glue around these days? Must be a hard economy in this town. If no one's carrying glue around. I don't even know if I can make glue. I doubt I can make glue. I think you make glue from horses? And some trees and stuff? Alright, bitten, infected, pain. I mean, that's okay. You know, it's fine. So which mods did I download? Oh my god, Laurels. Late to the party, I already announced it, my god. It's 4 mods total. Common sense, and then 3 vehicle mods. Those are the only ones I got. The other ones, not really that interested in, I dare say. Alright, so we've... What do we got? What even is on the other side of this wall? You know, I feel like this is gonna be a bad idea, but I'm dead already. Oh. More trees. Oh, hello there. Oh. Alrighty. Well, I mean, as long as I die around some sort of landmark, I should be fine. I mean, it's just a few stragglers. Okay, really? Come here. Come here. Get out of here. Lee, it wasn't so bad on the other side of the wall. We're fine. It's all fine. It's all fine. Oh, boy. I mean, we've been lucking out a little bit. Oh, even notebook. You got a pen? No glue. Disappointment is immeasurable. Oh, I really don't like that. Can I get out of this blasted place? So many trees. We're thick in trees. Oh, this is gonna be such a bad idea. Such a bad... There we go. See, we're not dealing with thick forestry. Ooh. We got a little caged off area. I'm so glad I can actually vault fences. Oh, no. Let me guess, I can't open any of these. Actually, speaking of storage spaces, I think I saw one of the dudes on Storage Wars died. Oh, there's a generator. Oh, this is... Oh, no. Okay. We might have a little, you know, situation here on our hands. Just a little one, you know. It happens. You go looking for some glue, and you run into quite a few zombies. Come on. I'm dead already. You think this matters to I? Oh boy. Well, one of you... Okay, you know what? It's fine. We're gonna course correct here. Yeah. Come on, nerds. Try to get me now. I hopped over a fence. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get out of here. Who's the smart man? Me. I'm the smart man. Just ignore the fact that I got bit looting the grocery store. Okay. Well, let's let them dissipate a little bit. And then we're... Oh, my... Okay. Mr. Dirty Bandage. Hold on here. I only have dirty stuff. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're gonna be... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. No, it's fine. Oh, man. There's a generator. I gotta remember. How is... There's school supplies here! Really? Are you kidding me? Where's the glue? How does no one have any glue? Where's the glue? Oh, man. I mean, do I even try to open some of these? I feel like it's gonna be useless. Okay, zombie's working on that one. Go to an office building. I've gone to a few, and there's been no glue. And I don't think I'm gonna make it. to an actual office building. You know, we have a little situations going on around here. Why am I after glue? I'm trying to get a skill journal crafted. And the only component I'm missing is glue. Oh, boy. I mean, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die here. I know I'm gonna die here. I don't have the health. Oh, boy. This is gonna be bad. Ma'am, I'm a little busy here. Taking care of business every day. Okay? You want to simmer down here? Thank you. Mr. Glue, where are you? Elusive glue. I'm gonna die. Oh boy. Can I? Where's that bandage? Oh, yeah, okay. Hold on. Oh god, hold on. I'm being dumb. Give me your underwear and or something. I don't care. I need a clean rag. Give me a clean rag. Just give me a clean one. I need a clean one. There we go, we got a clean one. Oh boy. It's fine. We got a clean rag. Oh boy. There we go, we got a clean bandage. Terminal damage. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, there's a lot of zombies down there. Oh boy. Pry the door open. I mean... Okay. Laurels, I'm in... I'm not gonna make it. I'm just not gonna make it. It doesn't matter. Okay? It don't matter. Oh boy. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh boy. Get out of here. I'm terminally damaged. I'm still a swinging. Oh my god. Alright, do it for your sake. Okay, Laurels. Alright. We're gonna try to pry open a little area. So let's see. Pry it open. Let's see. Let's see. Really? Laurels, I tried to pry open the door and I'm being assaulted by zombies. Okay. I think prying the door was not in my best interest. Do you have glue? No. Another generator? This game's just making fun of me right now. It's just laughing at me. No glue. No glue, Laurels. No. No, you're welcome. I got a generator. I don't need generators. I need glue. Oh, that is... I am a sliver. I am a sliver. Ooh. We will take the bottle disinfectant. Not like it really matters. We're dead. We're dead. We are D-E-A-D. You know what? I'm gonna die in here. It's a nice place to die. We're just gonna sit here. And we're gonna accept our fate as we die. And I couldn't find any glue. I found 2 generators, but that doesn't help me. I needed glue. Hate this game so much. You search for glue, and all you really find is disappointment. Well, at least I know where I died. So we've got that going for us. And I've got, you know, a few items. But oh man. Ripperoni! 1 month, 16 days, 14 hours. We did not beat 2 months. So we still haven't beaten our record, I think. 601 zombies. Not bad. But unfortunate. Unfortunate. At least we know we're going to have a little surprise. Alright, let's go back to Riverside. And let's get our mobile base going. Alright, let's get my boy. Where's Sir Knight? Let's go. There he is. Beautiful man. Let's see. What random color shall we pick? I'm feeling maybe... You know what? That's not too bad. Not... You know, I feel like I gotta go more... No, not purple. We need to... Okay, now we're purple. Okay, we're going purple. No, that's too dark. There, we'll go tried and true blue. Alright, let's roll. Let's roll! But no, the school was up deep in there. I wasn't gonna be able to get... Ooh. Immediately we find food. Alrighty. Alrighty. What do we got? What do we got? But no, I think no matter what, I was just dead in that situation. It wasn't gonna work out. No matter what I did. Because there was a few places I could have looked at, but it was just way too many zombies. And the amount of health I had was just non-existent. So I was just done skis. I was 100% done skis. Alright, I've looted a lot off and on of this stupid trailer park. Unfortunately, though, we couldn't find any glue. No, don't close the... Why can't you just be a normal person? Why can't you go in? I'm hitting... Was it space? You know what? I don't care. We're just gonna climb through the normal way because I can never get into a window that way. Oh, there's a lot of forks. I feel like I've been here before. Oh, shovel. You know what? Sure. We're gonna dig these zombies some graves. There we go. So we're armed with a shovel. We're getting some food for our mission. We're inside apparently a sink now. I am the sink. What do we got? Ooh, mustard. Some pop. We're finding a lot of food here. Jeez. I mean, I know I haven't been in every single one, but I've been here before. There's a lot of blood. Oh. You know what? Let's just take all that. We gotta hit up our little base in the factory. All right, you know what? Let's swap out the shovel with the baseball bat. I feel like I'm gonna need that a little bit more. Ooh, leather jacket, electric guitar, hell yes. Where's that electric guitar? Take the bass. You know what? Where is it? We're gonna slap the bass. We're gonna slap the bass. I guess we'll take the leather jacket too. But no, I mean, I tried getting into like a little office area, but it didn't really work. Okay, I saw it said to hold E. So now I know how to navigate in and out of windows. Yeah, we just didn't have the health to go deep. I mean, that was like the closest buildings that we had. And it didn't work. Okay. Why am I not... Can I not equip this guitar in 2 hands? Is that just not possible? Ah, well, you know what? Let's just continue looking around for some food. And then we could take that on our travels. I think... Do we have a vehicle, though? At the base? I don't remember if we left the vehicle. I think we might have. I mean, do I really want to, though? No, I don't need the pencil. Actually, oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. All of my main gear is in West Point. Well, I mean... We could probably go in a little naked if we're taking our big truck. I think it's doable. Alright, let's go find our vehicle. And let's drive up to base. And let's skedoodle. Because if I die, I'm probably not coming back anytime soon to this place. Because we're going to be motoring a lot in West Point. There is that storage area nearby that I never really did look into. Ah, hello there, lady. How are you on this fine night? Would you like to get slapped by a bass guitar? Oh, you would. I just slapped the bass. And I killed the lady with it. My bass skills are too powerful. Hear me. You know, I'm probably using this musical instrument wrong. You know, I feel like I'm missing, you know, some of that information. But you know, it's fine. We're slapping the bass. We're slapping it. Slapping it hard. Well, I guess technically I wouldn't be slapping it. I'm just smacking people in the face with a bass guitar. I don't think you're supposed to snap bass guitars. Alright. Let's cool down on these shenanigans. We're alive. We're well. We're good. For the time being, of course, so another person wants to get hit in the face with a bass guitar. Alright, come on. Oh, another person wants to get hit in the face by a bass guitar. Would both of you enjoy being hit with the bass guitar? Jesus Christ. What is this bass guitar made out of? Okay? We're just annihilating people with some refined wood, some metal strings, and the power of music. The power of music compels you. But goddamn. Alright, I gotta quickly stop fighting. We're somehow already out of water. And our exhaustion, you know, is a little sus. Oh, you've been here for a while. I want to drink my coffee. But I feel like right now I just can't. Oh, we're not okay. Our man doesn't really run with the bass guitar. He just quickly walks. All right there, sir. Okay, there's the factory. We gotta go to the mini factory. I want to say there is a car in there. I think it's a green taxi cab. However, is the battery functional? Because, you know, we've been running into some issue. Okay. Oh, are you... Okay. Okay. Oh, no, we're... Oh, my God. We're slapping the bass hard here. Look here, pal. I'm a little busy trying to get to my base. Okay. We've got some problems going on, so we're gonna walk away quickly. Oh, boy. Okay, we're just... Let's see if we can lose them. Just get to the car. And we can just bug out. I got a lot of food in me, though. I mean, that's also part of the problem. Oh, boy. Hello there, Arcade. How you doing? Hope all is well. We're beating zombies with the bass guitar. You missed it. It was a lot of fun. I'm still in danger, though. Oh, boy. Oh, it's so much food. Oh, no. We just died, though. We were infected. We couldn't find any glue. We were in West Point. Now we fell in battle. So now we gotta get back to West Point. You know what? Let's just throw that in there. Our bass guitar's pretty okay. It's a little dark in here. Let's try to get some of our exhaustion there, and then we gotta fight these zombies. So I'm hoping that door holds. You woke up right now. Nice. It's really early for you, too. I think you've stayed it's like 3 a.m. Can't you spot at West Point? Am I crazy? You 100% are not crazy, Finn. You can spawn at West Point, but I need my base vehicle. We got a plan. We got so many plans. Our plans on top of plans. Oh, boy. Ma'ams, sirs. I'm a little busy here. Okay. I'm busy trying to get in this taxi cab and drive away. Okay, we're gonna leave those two out of there. Ooh, military boots. We're finding some quick stuff. And then, oh, I can't even... we'll keep that on us. We'll disassemble it at base. Oh, you got a key. Key to something. You know what? We're just gonna throw that in there. Alright, I gotta take care of 2 more zombies. And then we're good. We're gonna sit here. Actually, let me drink some coffee. There we go. Ah, delicious. Yeah, 3:32 a.m. Crazy. Yeah, Finn, so we're going back to our main base. We're gonna be getting into another vehicle that has some supplies. And we're gonna skedoodle. Oh, nice. We got full charge. Almost. Alright, that should be good enough. I think it's just 2 zombies. Ah, hello there, ma'am. I mean, why have I not been using a bass guitar this entire time? This thing is gnarly. Alrighty, what do I have in melee weapons down here? It's really hard to see. Even with my cat eyes. I don't really need a screwdriver. Because I have that all back at the main base. Ooh, we got glue, though. I've got plenty of glue at main base. Oh, I also don't want to use the main glue. Why not have an actual... I take all my melee weapons. Oh, wait a minute. There we go, crowbar. Alright, let's retire the electric guitar. We need our trusty crowbar. Come here, Mr. Crowbar. There we go. Ah, beautiful. Should we take the machete? No, I feel like if I die, I'm gonna need one of those back. Alright, let's get our car running and let's skedoodle. Alright. Mr. Lights. Now we can see. There we go. Alright, let's go. Let's move. Alrighty. I'd have to tow a vehicle down here if I need to come back. But we'll worry about that some other time. For now, let's just get back to main base. And just, you know, not kill our vehicle on the way there. Easier said than done sometimes. Alright, we're gonna have to go this distance. Oh, boy. Hello, ma'am. Excuse you. So first... Nope, second intersection. Oh, we gotta make the road trip back. I gotta make sure I have all the supplies. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Navigating, wiggling. Alright, second intersection is the one we want. Of course, it's nothing but loaded with zombies. Get out of here. Oh, I'm so glad I'm not gonna have to drive down this. Well, actually, we have to drive down this road one more time. Okay, there we go. Just cruising. And we'll get back to base. Do a little checkies. Out of here, ma'am. Probably don't need my headlights, but don't care. We're cruising with the headlights on. Now we roll. All right, where's our base? Home sweet base that was never truly completed. All right, we'll pull this car in. Just don't hit the box truck. There we go. Oh, look at the garage we never finished. Oh, okay. We booped the SUV. And we booped that too. You know what? It's okay. I never said I was good at pulling in a vehicle. Well, we did it. We made it. Alright, so let's see here. Let's check to see what we got. We got, I think, both of our generators. Let's see, what's in here? We got batteries, we got our bound journal. We got 3 crates. That should be okay. We got our grill. Ah, right, we have our military camo jacket. So let's do... Hold on. Let's get rid of some... Oh, wait a minute. I can get rid of the sneakers. No, I can't. I don't have scissors. Oh, where did you come from, sir? You're checking up on me. I know it's been a while since I've been away from my base. Thank you for checking up on me, sir. Another watch. Okay, let me just grab the watches. And we're just gonna throw the watches in here. I'll disassemble you later. So we got pop. We're gonna have to get rid of. We're gonna have to go for bottled water. I think we have a lot of bottled water in this base. So let's see real quickly. Where's my bottled water? How many we got? We've got 7 water bottles. Oh, we got plenty. Alright, so we'll take our normal 3. Well, we gotta have a little bit of just normalcy here. Alright, so we got our sneakers. We gotta get rid of those. I'm just gonna dump that into our crate here. Like I said, we're skadoodling. So you go there. Key, we're gonna keep. Pencil. I mean, the pencil can just chill right now. There we go. I don't want to put that key on the key ring because that's just gonna be an annoyance. Let's go. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I gotta take this jacket off. We'll put that upstairs actually, because we can put the other camo jacket on us. We gotta read our skill journal. We have the other large backpack. I don't know if I want to take that with me. It's a good question. Maybe not. Do I have a hiking bag? I feel like I might have a hiking bag. Let's do... Yeah, we do have a hiking bag. Military camo shirt, no. I don't want the orange hunting vest. That's pretty much useless. We'll take the hunting bag. We'll swap it out. Fanny pack, I don't really need, because we'll have the one all the way back there. We'll probably find plenty of them. Ooh, aviator glasses. Well, we gotta re-get our ski mask and hat. So I'm okay with probably this. Can opener, probably not. No, we don't need the duffel bag, Laurels. We're gonna be traveling light, because all of our main gear is at the other base. Alright, let's go read our journal. Because right now there's no point getting main gear when all of our main gear is back at base. All I need is my skills and a crowbar, and I'll be fine. Well, and water. And probably some food. That's about it. We'll run pretty light, and then we'll re-get our stuff. Yeah, this is the main base. Because I need to pick up the base vehicle. Because we've got a lot of just base supplies that are going to be going. And we're going to be all fine. You saw the Hotties magazine? Yeah, we still... Should I take the porno magazine? Should I? No. We've had that one in a while in this base. It's its home. After we complete all of our things that we want to do and build, like, we'll probably read the Hotties magazine when I'm gonna be moving to build 42. So we'll celebrate the end of build 41 by looking at pornography. That's how we roll around here. And it's virtual. You know, it's a magazine. It's adult magazine-y. All right, let me speed this up here as I drink some coffee. It's gonna be a little bit. I'm probably not going to be taking all of the books as well with us. I really don't want to transfer. Plus, we're probably going to be able to find all those books out at West Point. West Point's going to have a lot of supplies, so I'm not really too overly concerned with anything. And then guns, we're still going to run with light guns. Hopefully I can, though, find some 5.56. We've been looking for 5.56 for a while. I got the M16. I got a magazine. I ain't got enough. Alright, we're gonna put you in there. We don't need the books. Our guy's tired. Let's go ahead and eat. Let's do some checks. And then we roll. I want to grab that camo jacket, though. I probably don't need another... Well, I have a lot of can openers. I guess we could probably take a can opener. Let's see. There's our jacket. Let's go wear it. We are now protected. My gosh. Alright, we have our watch. Let's see. We got ammo. We got the 9mm. We got the shotgun. Our 9mm is at the other base. We have a shotgun. That's good. We got at least 10 more weight we can drop in here. We got the propane tank. We've got our grill. So that's good. We got a flashlight. We got some crates. That's what I want. We got some food. Probably need more food. We don't need glue, because we have 2 skill journals this time around. So let's actually eat some food ourselves. Here's my can openers. Oh, there's one. We got 6 can openers. Yeah, we could probably take one. And then we'll just throw that in our normal backpack. Let's grab... Oh, wait a minute. Let's not pull from our main stock. Our taxi cab has a bunch of crap in it. So let's go eat out of that. Because a lot of the area around this main base has been looted. And I know I'm probably at some point will come back to the main base. I don't know when. But at some point we will. Alright, so let's grab... I guess we should probably have some melee weapons. Oh, running on fumes. Oh, but you know what? Let's grab some tunes for our little road trip. Actually, why don't we just take all the food? I mean, we have plenty of food at the other base, but you never have enough food. Comic book, we'll keep those. We've got a few gas cans. We have a gas station, so we'll have a generator for that area. But yeah, let's take an actual gas stuff. Actually, let's get the marmalade. Why not? Eat a marmalade right out the rip. Shovel, I think we have a shovel, but we gotta be digging a lot of zombies. So I think we can take that with us. Medical. Ooh. We might need some medical. Because we raided a pharmacy a while ago. So I think bringing some medical will be in our best interest. I don't want all of my reserves, though, going. We gotta be a little tactical, a little smart. Alright, in case we do get into some trouble, let's just offload the weapons there. We have a crowbar that's max health, so I'm fine in that area. Let's throw some... Actually, how much food can we throw in here? Chips will keep on us. Bologna will keep on us. Maybe the canned beef. It is a superfood. Yeah, that should be okay. I mean, we're not even on the weight scale yet. And we're all set. We're okay. Skills. Still pretty good. Never did get my 3 aiming and reloading. But we'll get there. We have a gun. And I think there's a gun store in West Point, so I'm not going to take a lot of firearms. Fishing rod. We already had fishing rods. So yeah, where's our medical? Oh, we got so much medical. Let's take a decent amount. Oh. Okay, 6 bandages. Let's take just a few wipes. Ooh, we don't really have many antibiotics. We'll just take 1. Antidepressant. Oh, I forgot that I have so many antidepressants, and yet all I do is read actual books. Bandages. We can clear those, so let's take some of that. Beta blockers. I don't even know what beta block... Oh, it reduces panic. Well, my guy is brave, so he doesn't really deal with all that. Medical kits. I don't really care. Knitting needles, don't need. Oh, painkillers we will need. So much. I'm so glad that I just hoard everything. Tweezers, broken glass, or bullets. Well, we never get shot, but I mean, I guess we'll take a tweezer. Whoa. A suture needle. I only have 1. You know, I'll risk it. I should be okay without it. We'll have to see if we can find maybe another. No backups. Soap, don't care about. Alright, that should be okay in medical. Leather strips, we'll find plenty of those out there. We'll take maybe just 1 needle. Do I have... I got 10 sewing kits. Well, this one has everything in it. And so too does that one. So that should be fine. Scissors. I don't think I actually have a lot of scissors, so maybe we'll take some scissors. Ooh, gloves. I don't really have any gloves. I mean, gloves don't really help, though. They barely aid me. Well, I guess we'll take them. Alright, that's set there. We're still pretty okay on weight. I like it. We got... okay, can I... We got something of something. I think it's 128 of 85. So let's just grab all of this. Just kind of dump it in there. Scissors. We'll actually throw on ourselves. Because we're not taking our fanny pack. Or maybe should we take a fanny pack? I feel like we'll find other fanny packs. And I think I have a nice collection of them. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we should take a fanny pack. Oh, Mr. Fanny Pack. Where art thou? I have a few upstairs. Do I have any in my military crates? More baseball bats, more crowbars, broken gloves. Ooh, let's take a single holster. I don't really like the double holsters. Bulletproof vests? Yeah, we'll probably be blowing through those. So yeah, let's wear it. Lighter, we've got a few lighters. We'll take the crappy one. My beautiful katana. Ooh, do we take the katana? Yeah, I think we will. I think we'll take the katana. Why not, right? What's in the other medical crate? Or that? There's the fanny pack. Ooh, this has got a bunch of crap in it. What is in this fanny pack? Why do I have a bunch of maps? Why do I have so many maps in here? Get out of here. Go into the junk area. Alright, let's grab a few garbage bags. We'll need to do some rain collecting. Oh, we're gonna need axes. Oh, that's gonna be up at the other place. Okay, let's see here. Let's take a little look-see. Oh, the popsicle fridge that's just been chilling on my floor. There's a lot of things that I forgot. Is my fanny pack already filled because of a... Really? Hold on. What do we throw in here? How is that so... Jesus. That's not good. Alright, where's the medical? We'll do 3 adhesives. Let's do one wipe. We can do, let's do three bandages. I used to carry soap, but we haven't really done soap stuff. Okay, we can do 1 painkiller. Maybe a vitamin? Nope. Okay. Alright, another... Okay. No, we're just full. We're just a little full. Let's get rid of those. I'm still gonna be stuck with that. Okay, so we're pretty maxed there, and I doubt... Oh, I can offload it. Nice. Alrighty. Nails? Yeah, I should probably take nails and an axe. Maybe 2 axes. We're not going to be able to probably build too much. Wood's going to be easy because we can just disassemble. So I'm not overly concerned with that. Hand axes, no. Hand axes are so bad. They're, ooh, wood axe, never used. That'll come in handy. Wrench. I think we got a wrench. We'll have to double check. Now, we might take a saw just in case. Hammer. Yeah, might as well. Might as well. Actually, let's equip saw there. Hammer we'll put on our belt. We'll do belt right. Alright, that's... because, you know, we do a lot of carpentry around here. And we're going to be doing a lot of carpentry up there. I mean, do I need matches? Maybe. Just take that. Oh, man. Okay, let's look at nails. 20 nails, we'll take... yeah, probably these. I got 3 wood glue, but I think a lot of them... yeah, they're all not worth it. Oh, we got actual glue! We found the glue! Just, you know, not at, you know, the place that, you know, we needed to be at. You know, it's fine. Duct tape, we'll take... we got 15 of it. We'll take the crappy stuff. Because like I said, we're probably going to find a lot of it. I'll be very surprised if we don't find a lot of this. Oh, we got even more wood glue. Let's take 1 crappy and 1 good one. So many nails! So many things. Adhesive tapes, sure. Alright, now we're starting to get weighty. So that's repairs. But we can't repair the crowbar. Or maybe we can now. With the mod. I don't know. I don't know. Paint, sheet metal. We're not going to be able to really use that. Okay. I think I have everything. We're at an automotive place, so I'm not concerned about that. We got a lot of automotiveness. It disappears if you read it, apparently, and there's only one... yeah. Well, I mean, the comic books disappear when you read it. Wait, what do you mean there's only one? There's only one Hotties mag in the entire map, and somehow I've... if that's the case, why do I always find all the most rare items? But yet, when I'm trying to find a very common item, I can just never find that common item. Like glue. It's my curse! Ooh, bourbon. Ooh, all these bourbons are actually pretty non-existent. But we'll have some Molotovs. Let's eat something real quick here. But it's a rare item. Okay. You're not looking in the right spot. Okay. Alright. Also, apparently you deleted your own message, Laurels. Look at you, covering up your messages. I see how it is. I see how it is, Laurels. Alright, we're gonna get some sleep, and then we roll. I'm sure I'm probably forgetting something. It always happens. Whatever happens, happens. Actually, let's make sure I have actual both generators. So let's see. Baseball bat, we're okay. Batteries for the flashlights. Beer can, yep. Watch, we can disassemble. Actually, can I... No, I don't have a screwdriver. I might take a screwdriver. We got, okay. Okay, plenty of food. Crowbar. Torches. Propane for water. Wood we can get, you know, elsewhere. We have the wrench, welders, tweezers, tires, sledge. Even though we have a few sledges already. Torch. Another propane, metal sheets. 2 generators right there. 3 gas can actuals. 3 empty gas cans. So I might have to quickly secure the gas station. Which, I mean, makes sense. We should probably secure it. I don't think I want to refuel. Because I think I was planning that. I don't have the space to refuel these gas cans. So we'll have to skip that. And then plenty of medical. Do we have anything inside the actual car? Nothing in the seat. We just got some garbage. Do I want to throw anything in the actual glove box? I got 10. You know what? Maybe. Maybe. Because if we gotta establish our base, I want to make sure it's gonna be really good. Foundational makeup don't need. Where's a skill journal? Let's throw that in the glove box. Mr. Glove Box, we're gonna throw at least you in there. Maybe some more melee weapons. It's gonna be pretty crazy. So maybe. Yeah, we'll take maybe another bat. Hand axes are actually pretty bad. So we should probably take maybe 2 of those. And the only reason I say they're bad is mainly because I tried chopping down trees with them. They're not good at chopping down trees. Desert Eagle. So many Desert Eagles. How many 45s? I got only 2 boxes of 45s. I do have a lot of... No, we don't really need a gun. Oh, but we do have a shot... Well, we got shotguns in here. I mean, I would just be... Well, I don't even need to shove more food in there. Nah, you know what? I think we're okay. I think we'll be alright. But let me maybe find a screwdriver. I mean, we already kind of hit it ourselves out. Actually, I might have a screwdriver upstairs. But we'll be basically taking whatever we got into West Point. So it is what it is. Whatever I don't take, it's gonna be sitting here, our main base. Oh, we should probably take... I mean, we'll probably find a few books. Oh, we only got 9 books. There ain't no way. I gotta have more books than that. Now this is probably all gonna be this stuff. Okay. Nope. That's alright. We won't take any books. We're not gonna take any depression food. Alright, let's just sleep and just go. We're gonna sleep and just go. Oh, we don't have a bed. Ooh, we don't have a bed. I think I have a bed up at the shed. I think that might be a little critical, actually. Yeah, we gotta take a bed. How much is the bed, though? Hopefully it's 10. 10 and 10? Wait a minute. There ain't no way. I mean... I guess I could shovel... If it's... It'll be funny if it's 10. Because that means I can shovel part of a bed into a glove box. That makes no sense. Oh, Project Zomboid, so realistic. Except, you know, when you shove vending machines up the pooper. To be fair, the microwave one's still the funniest out of all of them. You know, just saying part of my kitchen on fire because of a metal bucket. Alright, how much is this? It's either 10 or 20, right? Damn, it's 20. I probably can't. We don't need a bed. We'll sleep in cars. We'll find a bed elsewhere. Really? 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 Hey. What are you doing? Oh, what are you doing? Out of here. Beating on my door. Alright, so bed's 20 and 20. We're not taking it. We'll sleep in cars. We're just gonna, you know, be a little hobo guy. It's fine. Actually, let's eat our corned beef. Then we're back to West Point. We got a long drive ahead of us. But whatever we have should be fine. And when we die, we can just spawn in West Point. So I'm not concerned. Plus we're gonna have 4 generators. 4 generators. That's crazy. Sir, why are you in my base? You gonna be a lunger? You gonna lunge? No? Okay. Get out of my base. Do I really want your satchel? You know what? Why not? We'll take your satchel. Nothing else interests me. Alright, let's check our car. Make sure we're all set. Battery looking good. Condition good. Ooh. Uh-oh. Let's repair that. We're gonna need all the armor we can get. 54 is a little too questionable. So I need, but let's see. Question is, where is all that crap? 1 metal sheet should be okay. There's a propane. I think I have a welder mask. Yep, there we go. Oh, we should probably fill this up. Bloop. There we go. Water might be a little bit of an issue. Then again, we have a bridge and a lake nearby. Well, not a lake, a river. So, I mean, it should be okay. Because we do have some 2 propane tanks. And we should be able to find some propane tanks. But should be enough. We'll have 2, what, we have 3, we'll have 3 vehicles, probably more. Oh, 90%? That's gonna be good. Jesus. Lady, will you, whoever's screaming over there, calm down. Please. Alright, so let's throw our stuff. And we'll be on the road. Then we get to play around with the CD. Okay, really? Really? There, okay, I was gonna say, that was enough space. So, propane, welder, And the metal sheet is already gone. Oh, the screwdriver. Yeah, let's take the screwdriver now. I mean, we found 2 generators. Now, I want to take the 2 generators that I have with me. Even though I have places I could probably use those generators, I don't want a chance not having some generators. Oh my god. Why is everyone intruding upon my land? Out of here, lady. Out of here. Come here. Give me that. Ooh, likely ban evader. Hello, Mr. Robot. How you doing? Oh, there you go. Goodbye, Mr. Robot. See you later, nerd. Jesus. Round the robots. Oh, we got so much stuff we're gonna have to offload. Beat you to it? Oh, look at you. Oh, you must be on your computer then, Laurels. If you can actually moderate. But no, usually, I mean, I'm pretty quick on them. Scrap. Ooh, wait a minute. Scrap. Now, there's gonna be plenty of stuff. Hold on. Oh, boy. Let's actually get rid of some of these digital watches. We're gonna need some of the scrap metal just in case our generators take some damage. Methinks. Will you please put whatever random key is in your inventory on your keychain? It's driving me just a little crazy every time you open your inventory. I have a plan, good sir. That key will go ahead be on the keychain, just not on this one. Just not on that one. It'll eventually find its home in my normal inventory. Just, you know, not yet. Alright, how do I get the radio? Let's listen to some tunes! Actually, how do I even put a CD in here? I don't know how to put a is there no CD in here? I don't think there's a CD player in here. Add preset? No. Okay, well, it looks like there's no CD player in this car. Oh, boy. Alrighty, whatever happens, happens. So we've got, let's see. What's our track? Out, right, right. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. Okay, it's... Alrighty. Got plenty of gas. Let's go. Off to West Point once again. Out of my way, nerd. On the road again. They'll do it 13 streams later? How dare you? I gotta do it 13 streams laters. I mean, I hope it doesn't take 13 streams just to get back to West Point. That would be a little unfortunate. Oh, hold on. I gotta lock in a little bit here. I can't have all this damage to my car already. I don't want to zoom out too far. Because then things get a little laggy. Okay, we're almost clear-ish. Once we get past this road, it should quiet down a bit. It should start quieting down. Do you know how long it took to get him to leave this town? Really? Really, Laurels? You gotta do things in stages, all right? I'm not one of those weird video gamers that ignores, like, all the starting zone stuff and immediately goes to the final boss. I'm not that type of guy. You're watching the wrong streams. I'm a slow cooker. I just slowly stay in my stew, making a glorious one. Well prepared. Alright, why do we have all these little staggered zombies? Will you get out of here? Oh boy. How many times we got halfway to West Point only for me to turn around? Okay, Laurels. We maybe went to West Point. No, we only went once. We made one legitimate run to West Point. Or maybe two. The first one, we had to turn around because our car was having some problems. Actually, no, it was just the one time, and we died. Yeah, that's the car that crashed at the post office. Yeah, we died there. We died a lot in Riverside. Somehow, though, we didn't die in the one town all the way south. Surprisingly. Oh boy. It's literally not even the main area. Okay. Okay. You're the guy that doesn't leave the tutorial. No, I do leave the tutorial. I don't skip tutorials. You never know. People like to put hidden game mechanics. I like to know all of my key stuff. All my key bindings, all the mechanics, so I can be well prepared. The more information I have, the better. It just makes sense. If I just fly in blind and then start complaining about things, I am in the wrong 100%. If I do the tutorial, learn everything, and there's something that isn't explained anywhere, that's on the devs, not I. See, you always need a scapegoat when it comes to this sort of stuff. Now, there have been many other times. No, I think we've legitimately only went twice. Because the cabin was the farthest. We didn't go past our little farm cabin place thing. Hold on, where am I? That's not what we're looking for. Okay, that's... Okay, so we just gotta go. Apparently the tutorial is about the two characters on the loading screen. Yeah. It's about those two characters? I mean, it's changed a little bit. I think one person they argued that it was like too dark originally. And then I saw like the latest Metro trailer. Metro something, I can't remember, 20-something. The new Metro game looks so good, but so dark. I love it. More games need to be dark, like Ready or Not, but like darker. We really need a lot of good, dark video games. Because, like, Call of Duty used to have, like, those dark moments. And it was really sweet. Because it reminded you, hey, war's not really that good. And now, it's just people running around being superheroes. And you actually have legitimate superheroes in Call of Duty. That it's just Call of Duty's a joke. Medal of Honor was probably like the last good series where they didn't sell out. Medal of Honor Warfighter, though, it was okay. It was all right. It's starting to get a little Call of Duty on that one, I will admit. But I think they came out with like a VR Medal of Honor. That's kind of okay. VR just never really took off. Which is understandable because it's pretty expensive. It has gotten cheaper, but there's really no big incentives to do virtual reality. At least for video games. For like job training, oh, it's so good. Because I think some farming companies do like virtual simulated rides. But then again, one could argue you've always had that type of stuff already. Oh boy, really? We're really getting all this stuff? Because you have all the simulator rides at amusement parks. So, I mean, VR has been around quite a while. All right, we're just gonna hit that lady. Oh boy. As long as I don't hit a tree, I'll be good. Oh my god, there's just so many. This is not the road I'm looking for. It's a little bit past this one, I think. Always dealing with all the zombies in the road in between the farms. Because there's nothing else to do in Kentucky except standing around in the middle of streets and hanging out in cornfields. People in Kentucky really do need to stop hanging out in roadways and dealing with, you know, cornfields. I bet Kentucky would be a really sweet place if you got rid of all the farmers and all the people loitering on roads. Then maybe Kentucky would be, you know, a good spot to visit. But currently not impressed. Oh my god, why is there just so many? Why is everyone chilling in the farms? Oh my god. This road used to be quiet. Alright, we're coming up to the turn with the broken glass. So we're almost there. I'd say it's probably about halfway mark. There we go. Finally, some peace and quiet on the roads. Let's not blow a tire, though, on this glass. There we go. We cleared it. Let's slow down real quick. So now we've got the outpost. All right, so that's our next milestone. Also, he's not holding her, he's eating her. I don't know about that one. I mean, it could be, but you know, when I see that, I don't really see him eating or doing the eating motion. I think there's only like one zombie game. Well, there's two zombie games I think I'm really excited for. State of Decay 3, I'm excited for, because it's going apparently like darker. And then there is, I can't remember exactly what it's called, but it's one where you're fighting zombies in Istanbul, and if you get bit once, apparently it's game over. There's a lot of cool zombie stuff. Oh, okay. I haven't played, though, the new Dying Light, The Beast, or whatever. I don't know, I didn't really care about Dying Light 2. Dying Light 2 was okay. I kind of like try to speed run through it because I would just start getting pretty bored of it. Dying Light 1, however, was really good. It's the issue with sequels. Some sequels are just not really that good. Unless we're talking about the Metro series. The Metro games have been amazing. So I'm pretty excited for the new one. I didn't play the VR Metro game, though. I don't know, I haven't really touched my... Like, I haven't really had big incentive to go to VR. Because again, that market is just so slow for video games. If it was more like Ready Player One, like how VR was handled, I could see more people getting into it. But, I mean, it's just a video game with extra steps. And I tried playing more like those hybrid games, because I think War Thunder allows you to play it with a VR headset. And I tried it, and I didn't care for it. But one day we shall get there. To the main goal of a holodeck from Star Trek. But we're not there yet. We're not even close. Because I think, if I remember correctly, holodecks deal with the whole subconscious of the mind. That's why they don't need VR headsets. And the fact that people can actually die in the virtual space on the holodeck is also a little frightening. Alright, so there's that little shed. So we're gonna be nearing our little area. We're making some good progress. Oh, this is our turn. Yeah. I think though, if I did continue down that road, it would take me probably to the east side of West Point. But we're gonna blow through West Point. Or at least try to, anyway. Alright, so this is a turn. Our farm field building place thingy is gonna be right on, I think, the next street. I swear to God, this car is just slightly turning to the right. I don't think I'm going crazy. Alright, let's just chill right here. And let's go eat a little bit of food. And then we'll continue. And I want some coffee too. Ah, delicious coffee. Alright. So we're right outside. So now we get the fun straight in and out down the main road. Oh boy. There's a couple car wrecks. We should be okay. We shouldn't run into really any issues. Unless I crash into something. Then, you know, we're gonna be cooked. But from this point onward, if we die, we're spawning in West Point. So we're gonna be here for a while. Okay. I was looking though at some of those music mods for Zomboid, but I don't want to risk getting hit with copyright stuff. Copyright is no joke. Okay. Oh boy, we're gonna be taking some hits here. I'm also low-key glad I'm not monetized on YouTube. Because apparently everyone's getting demonetized because the AI is going wild. Luckily, there's no AI system on Twitch. Okay, let's lock in a little bit here. Where's that car wreck? I know that car wreck is somewhere. It's a double car wreck. I think it's near the road extended area. Like it's this kind of a 3-lane, but not really. These are just gonna be farm fields. Yeah, I think our first order of business is gonna be trying to secure the gas station. Okay, let's start slowing down here. Yep, there's the car wreck. There's gonna be a few more. Alrighty. We are on the outskirts of West Point. Once again, more farm fields, always the farm fields. But we're okay. There should be another car wreck coming up. Nice and easy. Oh boy. I mean, seriously, why are all these zombies just standing in the middle of the road? There's so much space on either side, but oh no, we're gonna stand in the middle of the streets, being rather unsafe. I mean, they're just begging for me to hit them with their vehicle. And I don't want to hit them with my vehicle. I want to be safe on this road. Okay, I just hope there's not an actual zombie lawyer that's still around, because that's gonna be a lot of fines. Oh boy. Nice and easy. We just gotta get through. We gotta be a worm. Gotta be a wiggly worm. Ooh, a flagpole. I wonder if I can steal that. I want to steal a flagpole. Okay, we're starting to get hit with some lagarinos. Find the hole. Okay, there's no hole here. We're just gotta punch. We gotta do a lot of punching. There we go. Oh, man. Looting this place is gonna be wild. I'm excited. Urban combat. Oh. No, I don't want to do that gas station. I don't even know how I'd be able to hold that gas station. Oh, boy. Center of town? We've cleared it? Jesus Christ, it's so laggy. What was that coffee shop? Well, food market. All right, there's... Okay, we got bit up there. Ah, we're nearby. Yep, okay, yep, we've been here. Look at all the bodies. Yet there's still more zombies. Out of the way. Ooh, okay, let's not run over all those corpses. Oh, there's still even more zombies. Oh, there's still even more here. What is inside that zombie? Okay. We're gonna have to do a loop-de-loop. Or actually, we could probably just park it right here. All right. We're here at base. Where's those zombies at? There you are. We're a little weighted, so we gotta be a little careful. You know, just a little careful. Not too careful, of course. Just careful enough. Come on, ma'am. Down you go. Excellent. Hi there. How you doing? There we go. We're gonna have to capitalize on a lot of ripped sheets. Ooh, lighter. Okay, we're here. We're good. We're at the beautiful base. I gotta fix so much of this. We gotta destroy so much of this as well. All right. Let's see. Let's see what we shall do here. Hello, Anaye. How you doing? Plank me. Yes, plank me indeed. I gotta get rid of these filing cabinets. We gotta clean up this area up here. So let's go clean it up. What about me? I'm doing good too, and I'm a little stuffy. But that's about it. Other than that, I'm pretty good. Alright, actually, before I start accumulating even more garbage, our main gear is over here. Let's start reorganizing. Alright, so this is... Alright, everyone, buckle up. We're gonna get a little boring here. Alright, it's Zomboid. Everyone should be used to this. Alright, I'm just saying. So now we get to chill, we get to talk a little bit more. I don't have to be as locked in as, needed. Because now we just gotta, just mess around a bit. Get this base up and running, a lot of leg work, and we'll be good. Alright, can I actually transfer this? Because I want to throw this on the right side. That's my plan. Oh, thank God I can actually carry it. Can I carry both? No. Alright, so we'll offload you here. I have so much crap all over the place. So let's try to get things a little organized. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about you, Finch. The key is almost on the key ring, okay? It's almost there. Almost there. Even though that key is... That key probably doesn't go to anything at all. At least not out here anyway. Oh, that'd be beautiful right there. Oh, look at that. It's so good. It has no use anymore. Look, I have a lot of useless keys, okay? I have a lot of useless keys. It's fine. Alright, so what do we want on this shelf? I mean, maybe... I got so much crap everywhere. I guess it really doesn't matter. So let's just lighten... Well, do I want to... You know what, let's be a little smart about this. Let's not be fully dumb. So we'll put, like, some weapons here. We'll probably run into a lot of weapons. We have a golden opportunity to have some good stuff here. There's just right out the gate an organized base. Unlike my main base, which took like, well, maybe like 50 streams to get that one correctly. Alright, let's see. What is in all of this? Let's throw all the... Oh. In. Throw it in there. So this is gonna be our kind of like glue and nails area, just like we had it last time. Well, can I just throw... I'll take the muffler. We gotta move the car stuff somewhere. Alright, so this one's gonna be duct tape, nails, all our repair stuff. Our food, we have a kitchen for food. It's not, you know, the best kitchen. I might knock out a few walls and extend the kitchen, actually. I gotta do some thinking, because I want to, you know, I want to make this base my own. Okay, that looks great. We have already a bunch of miscellaneous stuff. That's fine. Fanny pack's okay. We're dying to the muffler. We have so many car parts. Maybe if I take this shelving and make it go more left to right instead of right to left, we should be okay. Well, actually, no. We could probably shove all the car stuff in the actual garage. We could probably do that. I like that idea. No, Nai, I'm not sick. I just have a lot of allergies. What about you? Oh, you had a busy work day, but overall was better than it's been. Tomorrow will suck, though. Ooh. Laurels, I need you to stop having, you know, terrible, awful days. All right. Where's this key ring? Why do I have a random key on this key ring? Out of here. All right, we're going to throw... Don't worry. I know I just put those keys on the key rack. It's okay. I just got to drop these keys on the ground. And where's our key ring? We're making the world correct. There we go. There's our key ring. Perfect. There you go. There you go, Finn. It's all good. I mean, look at all these 147 keys plus all these other vehicle keys. So many keys. So many keys. All right, let's take our eraser. We have our large backpack now. What's in our hiking backpack? Thank you. You are most welcome, good sir. You know what? Let's just... We're gonna have to offload. I think we're just gonna have to offload stuff. I gotta reorganize this. We gotta play a little bit of charades. I don't want anything in this backpack, because we're gonna take our normal backpack. I don't need this hiking one. I want the big guy. We gotta have the big one. There we go. Perfect. And there's our beanie. And where's our ski goggles? There they are. We're back right where we need be. Screwdriver. We have the screwdriver, scissors, scissors, saw, saw, pencil, pencil. Our pistol. Let's throw our pistol on us. So our magazines, holster can stay, hammer can stay, fanny pack, that can stay. It's got a little bit of medical, but that's okay. Civilian vest can stay, the bandolier. We'll take that and the ammo. Okay, we're back there. Our useless CD, go over there. Garbage bag can be there, can of soda. We'll throw there. We got some trash. Alright, we've lightened the load. That trash apparently weighed so much. I think we're finally back to our normal kit. Oh. Alright, we had the shotgun. Okay, we're not back to our normal kit. Alright, let's... We gotta sleep. I got no bed. So we gotta secure the gas station and we gotta secure a bed. Those are gonna be our important tasks. Let's actually not sleep in our main vehicle. Let's go to the garage and sleep in that van. And we're clear. We're clear. All right. Let's catch some Z's. Are you kidding me? I just... Really? It inconvenience me? Hold on. Anyone else out here want to inconvenience me? Oh, okay. We got a few more. Come here. Come here. I'm trying to sleep inside of my van. Not down by the river. I mean, there is a river nearby. We're just, you know, trying to sleep in an actual car. Oh, you're still alive. Oh, there's another one. Oh, boy. Did I say you could get up, ma'am? I did not. Neither did I say that to you too, sir. There are so many clothes we're gonna have to rip up. Alright, are we clear? Can I sleep in my van? Okay, I think we can sleep in the van. There we go. Let's catch some Z's. Yeah, we're gonna have to find a single bed. I don't want a double bed. That's too large. Okay, and then we got also the issue with the garage. As in the door's just, you know, it's open. I haven't actually fixed a garage door yet. Alrighty. Let's find some food. We're a little starved. Alright, we're gonna have to start a graveyard. There are so many zombie bodies, and I swear to God, if I get corpse sickness, I'm gonna be a little salty. You know, just a little salty. At least we don't have to move the garbage cans. Alrighty, let's see. First order of business. Let's see here. We got the generator. Well, why do I want to stick the generator? Preferably somewhere where I'm not gonna die. This is a big building. I could build out here. Maybe. Either there, or I have to build a wall and shove it here. I might... It might be wiser to shove it out here. And then we just have to build a wall. I would like to build the wall out here, though. Oh, so much building. I guess for the time being, we could maybe... It'd be easier probably just to section this off. So I do have the door there, and I'm not a fan of that door. Oh boy, there's so much. So much. But yeah, Laurel's not inside. I mean, I know that, you know, having a generator inside of a building will kill you. Alright, so where's our crates? Let's grab our crates here. So we need a nightstand. We're gonna need the bed. So bed, nightstand. I can probably build the nightstand instead of finding one. Okay, so we're gonna have to be chopping a lot of wood. So upstairs, let's see, we'll have the bed, we'll have a nightstand there, that's fine. I think we could probably have our crate here. Or right there. No, we can do a crate. Crate probably be here. Let me make sure that's an actual space. Yep. And then, yep. Okay. So let's have 2 crates there. That's fine. I'm okay with the desk. Do I want 2 desks? I mean, I guess we could have 2 desks. Let's move the trash can, though. Oh, hold on. What's in it? Garbage bag. Get out of here. So let's move our little trash can. I'm okay with setting it down here instead. We'll probably put a dresser up in this corner. So let's just grab you. And then we'll put you more right there. Wait a minute, where'd all the notes go? There were notes on that cork board. And now they're all gone. Okay. That's fine. We'll have to remove all of this. So let's move all of you, because we gotta move these downstairs, because our bed's going here. We can still use the filing cabinets. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with them. I guess we can keep them in here? Or maybe I should stash them. Let's stash them for now. I don't know what I'm doing with them. I don't know if I want them actually here. We gotta fix that backpack a little bit. Oh boy. Oh, okay, that's a little too heavy there. What are these, 10 weight? Oh, that's not... Oh, I can shove a filing cabinet inside the glove box of the box truck. Good to know. So the sawed-off shotgun, we only had it sawed off because we needed to reduce weight. We need guns. We need to have like a little armory. Where would the armory be? I mean, the armory could be here. Or maybe here. Yeah, because I plan on taking out, I think, this wall. And then that way it can get connected here. And I might take these out and build an actual wall. I like that idea. Okay, and you have... Oh, alright. You're just having conversations in chat. I gotta get better at not, you know, pushing myself into your chats. I gotta respect the chats. Alright, so we'll have those melee there. I think for now we'll just shove our guns and other stuff there. Molotov we don't need. Do we have a lighter? We have a lighter. That's okay. We need to have our 3 cans of food. Ooh. Mr. Molotov, get out of there. We gotta move some of these floodlights. If we're gonna have the generator out here, it makes sense to have probably a floodlight here. I'm not sure what lights. Oh, we do have a light. I could probably put it right there. That might be okay. Yeah, that should be alright. Alright, let's clean up our little trash area. We gotta make things look a little nice around here. And I'm gonna have the generator maybe out here in the middle. Because if it does set on fire, I don't want to nuke in my whole base. Okay, apparently that trash is overpowered. Or I have too much trash inside of me. Yeah, we'll have to build and build. Nope, that's just... Oh, there we go. Okay, we eventually found it. Okay, so this area is cleaned up pretty nice. I think I want... Now, we could probably repair that door. I'm okay with that. Even more trash. So much trash. Alright, we're not gonna bury any zombies here. We don't need that as a... I don't want a graveyard really close to my base. But it's still gonna be close-ish. Alright, since we have a lot of automotive, I've only got one more box left. Do I go for the wood? Hold on. Let's see, what do we got? Let's take the baseball bat. We'll take the ammo. The food, we'll have to figure out the kitchen stuff. We'll take this crate. So let's go for the more military-esque things. And that way we can put it on the shelving. God, I really hope I can find stuff for the M16. I want the M16 to be used, and that'll be my primary gun. M16 shotgun. But we gotta do exercises. I keep forgetting to do exercises. It just takes forever. I want my guy to be beefy. Alright, so here's gonna be all the slow transfers. That's gonna be all guns. Melee is gonna be in the other one. Flashlights, I think, could probably go with the melee. No, I'm not gonna have enough guns for right now, so maybe we'll probably run into more melee. Let's just, you know, throw that in there. There's our crowbar. There's another baseball bat. Crate. Not sure what I'm gonna use that crate for just yet. Alright, that's just an M16. Oh, nope. Wrong one. Oof. Close one. But we're going to use the metal armory lockers eventually for the armory. 9 mil, that's fine. Okay, we're all clear there. So I got this lone crate that I'm not sure what to do with. Do we build it? I mean, I don't really need an infirmary. I don't need thread. We can do a thread box, and we can also do that. That's gonna be our repair. Let's throw the crate over here. We're probably gonna move one of these out of here. Oh, was that... Oopsie. Food will move into the kitchen, so that'll be nice. So I don't have to worry too much about that. Ooh, we need a little library, too. So you probably put the crate here. So that can be there, a medical there. So I guess technically... Oh, boy. Oh, boy, it's gonna be a lot. So much automotive. At least we're not gonna have issues with automotive stuff. I can shove all this into my backpack? My God. Amazing. We'll have to organize this. Oh, my God. I just put all your medical stuff in the bathroom. I mean, I've been thinking about that, but I'd rather have access with, like, just a normal crate. I like crates. I like boxes. Bathrooms are okay, but there's really nothing really functional for bathrooms except for getting water. Other than the role play of it. Of like, oh, I got a bathroom. Because my guy can't, well, I don't have that mod where he poops and pees. I don't. God, this game's tedious enough already. I don't need to be dealing with that. My guy would just pee his pants or poop his pants always. I'll get disease and I die. It would be funny, but I like realism to a degree. And then it gets, you know, a little silly here and there. Alright, so our little workbench area for like weapons and that can probably be there. We already got a tool chest there, but we have opened this up. So we can put one probably right there. I don't have those metal wall or just metal storage things. I really want those. I love using those for like tools. So we're gonna need a garden. Garden's probably gonna be maybe more on the right side. I'll probably destroy. Well, destroy. Or maybe I should just destroy all of them and put like a normal window. That's more fine-tuned and stuff. But we gotta be careful. Alright. Next up, let's grab our food. And we'll throw that into our kitchen. We're gonna have to start building. We might have to start chopping wood a little early here. Can openers will take 2. So we got shovel, propane, grill. Where am I gonna throw the grill? It's a good question. Because wherever the grill goes is going to also be where we collect rainwater. Unless, can I get to the roof? This building might be too tall. Alright, so we've got only... Yeah, we're gonna have to flesh out this kitchen. This kitchen's gonna need to be better. I'm already a little disappointed. Even though, I mean, technically it's a break room. But we'll fix it. We'll make it look nice. Alright, for now, we'll just transfer all the food. Yeah, I think taking out the wall a bit would actually be nice in here. Maybe I just take out a little 2 area. I think that could be better instead of the full wall. You could probably put like a little cabinet here. I need to steal a stove. The mini fridge is okay. But yeah, we're gonna need to find a stove. Alright, so we're mentally collecting a bit of stuff. The kitchen table, I'm not really sold on though. It's a lot of wasted space, but for now I think we'll keep it. Actually, let's take the whiteboard out of here. I know exactly where this can go. But make a doorway? Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty certain that's what I want to do. We'll put the whiteboard here. There we go. We'll have to find a potted plant, too, and put it right in the corner. Yeah, I have to figure out which wall I'm going to take out. So many plans! All the plans. And then we'll add probably some more walls in here instead of this being just big open space. But I'm not sure what we're gonna do. Alright, so we got beer. That's gotta go in the fridge. Let's take the shovel. Actually, let's take all this. That could go upstairs. The grill. I mean, I feel like the grill should technically be... Ooh, that potted plant we could throw in that corner. I'm thinking it's probably just for now going to be next to the dumpsters. I would like it on a roof, but like I said, I don't think I'm going to be able to build a staircase all the way up there just yet. Alright, so we got our shovels, so we're going to have a lot of graveyard digging we're going to have to do. Flashlight batteries. Probably go in there. We don't have the disinfect. We don't have medical yet. Maybe this box can be the start of medical. I don't really have the red box just yet. But we'll get there. Comic book and all that can go up here. Alright, so we'll throw that in our... Is this not an actual desk? It's not an actual desk. Alright, we're gonna have to destroy those desks. They're false desks. I don't like that. We need real desks. We'll just have to go and build one ourselves. I don't know if I want to steal all of it. Ooh. Oh, we can salvage the mustard, though. Everything else needs to go away. We'll shove that into a zombie, like we did last time. Nothing in the freezer. Okay, let's take the beer can. Everything else is going in a zombie. You know what? This zombie here. Hello, sir. There you go. Get some diabetes. Go get your diabetes, sir. Look at you, filled with food. Oh, we got a... Oopsie. We're carrying around 4 can openers. A little too much. Alright, we'll have to come up with a little bit more proper stuff. Okay, there we go. Eventually our backpack will have food, but for now, just to make things easier, I'm going to show with what we got. Let's move this potted plant for now. I just want to move it. It's going in the corner. There we go. Ah, so beautiful. There we go. It's already looking a little nice. Maybe find a rug. Tie that whole room together. Alright. So now all we're going to have in this trailer is absolutely nothing. Can I really shove both those things in there? How can I shove an entire grill and propane tank inside? Okay. I really need to stop just questioning some of that. Ooh, I'm gonna need 2 staircases to get to the roof. Ooh. Will I fall through that roof? I mean, it looks flat. I don't think I will, but you know what? We gotta try this for science. Okay, new plan. Staircase 1, staircase 2. We're building a staircase to the roof. And then we'll throw the grill up there on that. I like that idea. Actually, let's... It'll probably be a while before we get to water and boiling. So let's offload our grill. Okay, so we're gonna need wood. We're gonna have to spend the day chopping wood. I want those 2 staircases, and we're gonna see if we fall through the ceiling. I don't think we will. I think it's legitimately just flat, like the slanted ones. I will fall through those. I guess it comes down to if I can see on the inside by being outside. Ooh, that means we got him. If I'm gonna do that, hold on. We gotta move these dumpsters. Because I'll have it up there. So if I move the dumpster forward, that should be okay. I would like to build like a wall up there. Okay. All right. Hold on. We got plans. We're cooking. And then, ooh, I mean, if I go up though into the roof, I got a lot of stuff to play around with, but I might also, you know, die up there. There's no escape route. We'll have to build like 2 staircases. One on this side and one somewhere else. Alright, let's... Oh, ma'am, I'm a little busy. Where... Ma'am? I gotta move a dumpster. Out of here. Oh, you have a high-end camera. Well, not anymore you do. Alright, so we gotta move this. Just... Are you kidding me? Where are you coming from? What are you doing? Where are you going? What are you doing? Who else? Why are you inside here? Why are you chilling here? What are you doing? Out of here, demon. I'm busy. Oh, you got a key. Yeah. Oh, is there another one? Why is there just people in here? Ooh, no. That would not be good. I feel like there shouldn't... I swear to God, if the zombies are spawning inside of this building, which I don't think they should... Oh, that's gonna be real shitty. But we didn't have any zombies spawn a lot in there. Well, no, I do have respawn on. I don't have, like, you know, finite zombies. But they shouldn't spawn inside the area I'm building a base. That would be pretty bad. Can I not move? I would like to... I just need to move this, like, one over. But no, I mean, I feel like you need respawn on. Because eventually the game will just get even more boring. If you don't have no zombies going around. So I know some people will do that. It does make sense that you'd have a finite amount of zombies. Like you could have like 2 million zombies. But I feel like that would just be ugh. Alright, how do I want to do this? Do I just push it up 1? But then I have this open space. No, we gotta do it like this. So I might have to move that floodlight somewhere else. Alrighty. Moving the dumpsters all around. But no, that would be really silly. Because then at that point, if that is the case, I mean, there's really no reason to build a base in the actual town. If zombies are just going to be spawning in your actual, you know, on top of ya. Yeah, I guess the floodlight's okay there for now. Alright, we're a little hungry. We're a little tired. Should be okay. Like I said, we have plenty of food. All that food, though, is outside in the garage. So we'll just have to transfer a little in and out. I want to try to get everything out of the car. And then I can do loot runs with those. But it's going to be a little bit. The water is probably going to be the more critical thing we need. So staircase, I feel like, is probably going to be the more important one to grab. Or kind of like move into. Where did that go? Oh, I already ate it. Never mind. It would help if I paid attention. Yeah, water. I mean, if I can get the water on the roof as quickly as possible, I like that. Alright, let's just shove all the trash out of here. We're not eating cockroaches. No, thank you. Broken glass will keep because we can make windows. Yeah, we'll have to have 2 staircases. So it needs to be... I gotta figure out how many cells a staircase is. And then we can start building. So yeah, we'll have to chop wood. The bodies, though, are making me a little nervous. Maybe we build a crate, and then we can just grab all the sheets. Or maybe we just collect clothing, and then we figure it out. Because we're going to need a lot of rope sheets, and sheets themselves. So there's going to be a lot of naked zombies around these parts. And we're hungry again. Oh my god, we're so hungry. Yeah, let's grab our axe. We're gonna have to chop down some of the close trees. Yeah. 20:30, we're a little hungry again. Got that. Where's our nails? Oh, Mr. Nails. Yeah, we should have probably brought more nails, huh? Well, it's actually... We're not going to be building too crazily, I feel like. I mean, we will, but we're not building a base from the ground up like we did at our main base. Our main base was fully built, for the most part. Only the church was the normal building. I mean, we built like a garage, we built a shed that was multi-level, we added levels. We got this one already multi-leveled, so we're okay in that area. But I think I gotta deal with these zombies probably a little first. Or at least in the areas I'm going to. Of course, it's a bush. Of course it's a bush. Here we go, we got 2 trees. So I need to build crates. At least 1 crate we need to build. I should have brought some more crates. Here's what it is. Oh, we got a crate out here. Dump all the clothes. We'll probably put the crate maybe... I guess it won't matter, because eventually all the clothing will get out of it. Alright, let's just grab all of you. Or as much as we can. We should be able to build 1 or 2 boxes. Probably 1 will be okay. For now. And then we'll have to just, I guess, make a plank pile towards the staircase where we're going to have them. So we're going to have some stairs. But I really am excited for this base. I mean, I think it's a good one. Yeah, we're going to get a plank pile. We're making plank piles. So all the clothing are going to be going into here. So now you got to start making a bunch of naked zombies. Or actually, we just... Maybe not steal all the clothing. Let's just rip what we can. I think underwear we can't. Yeah, that's a bunch of stuff. I don't care about any of this. I care nothing. I can't do anything with that. Maybe at some point we will. I think build Build 42, you can do metalworking. So my assumption is we could probably melt down a lot of earrings. Or like metals. I'll be surprised if you can't do that. Let's put it that way. Alright, so we're just gonna throw just all that in there. Rip sheets we'll probably throw in there. Oh, we got electrical parts. I guess we could throw the electric parts. We're gonna be running into probably some watches. No graveyard there. I gotta figure out a graveyard. Probably right here. Yeah. We'll do a graveyard out there. Oh, we're already getting some stinky zombies. I really don't want to be corpse sicknessed. That's gonna be bad. But if we do happen to die, we got our stuff, so it's okay. Yeah, let's deal with only the zombies. I won't go too crazy with digging graves just yet. I should probably just clear the ones outside or inside the building first. Outside, only where I'm going to be traversing. You're melting gold and silver. Okay. Yeah, because I know I could actually be a knight. It's going to be so fun, build 42. To be an actual knight. It'll be so fun. Alright, where's my shovel? Come here, shovel. They added additional... yeah, I've been keeping up a little bit with it. With build 42. I am excited to see kind of what's going to be added. I just wish there's more spawn points, more like southwest, which I think there are going to be more southwest. Because a lot of like the little towns, that always makes me a little nervous. Always going out, like if I have to go very far away and I die, and then it's like a long ways to get back, it's just annoying. So you should have like little hubs in the area. Like if you're in the southwest quadrant, you have at least one area that you'll be okay with. Which is actually fascinating, too, if you really think about it. Because when it comes to survival-based games, I mean, yeah, you have a bunch of, like... Your traditional is there's a bunch of, like, really nothing, and you have point of interests. The fact, though, that Zomboid kind of throws all that out the window, I think is another reason why I thoroughly enjoy Zomboid. Because it's just more of a realistic map. Unlike, like, 7 Days to Die, or that. To think, one of these days, we're going to get, like, a big, actual zombie simulator. Because you have the Division 2, which 3D scanned all of Washington, DC, to where everything was accurate. To think Zomboid could do that? That'd be crazy. You could visit your actual house if you lived in Kentucky. It'd be wild. I did actually the wish list. I don't remember what it was called, but it's the the Project Zomboid mod that's sci-fi based. Or that looks like Project Zomboid. You're like on a little space station or ship and you get attacked by plant things. I don't remember what it's, what that one's called. But it's on Steam and I wishlisted it. I don't think it's Dandelion or something like that. But I need more space zombie games. I need all the space zombie games. Alright. Let's see. What else? No, I don't want to wear the bra. Let's do sheet ropes. We're gonna have so many things. Alright, so those 2 corpses are ready. So many. We'll do sheet ropes. Because that's good at traversing log stuff. That body's ready. This is a lady? How is this a lady zombie? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Even though I was trying to strip the zombie, you know, below me, I'm apparently going for the one behind me. Alright, ooh, wait a minute. V-neck sweater. Let's keep that. I'm gonna need those. Ooh, we get a lot of sheet ropes off of you, good sir. A Louisville map. I think we got a lot of the maps, so I'm not really concerned with it. I think there's a few areas we haven't looked at, but I'm not really concerned about it. Alright, so we got a few bodies prepped and ready for burial. So let's not go too crazy. So I feel like we are going to get ambushed quite a bit down here. I'm excited for the urban combat. So we're accidentally making, though, an actual crate of clothing. Oh, wait. No, not that way. We just gotta do this. Let's grab you. Let's be on the lookout. It's a little foggy. But we should be alright. Just where's my graveyard? There's my graveyard. Oh, that's gonna be so tedious. Oh, we're really hungry. Alrighty. All this stripping of the zombies has made us have a little bit of an appetite. But we have plenty of food here. Let's have some more corned beef. Corned beef is just the quickest to get all that food out of our system. Or our hunger. I want to say corned beef is... It's either that or the spaghetti bologna. That gives me the most hunger stuff out of here. Then you have the depression food. They changed the workshop too, looks nicer. Yeah, I've been hearing they've been doing a lot of UI work. Which, yeah, the UI work, you know, can be a little rough. But it's because they actually have a much, like, bigger crew now for Zomboid on the development team. So it would take years for some of it. Now they're just able to kind of fast-track some things. But I don't know, I've heard mixed things about Build 42. Some people aren't really happy with Build 42. They think like Build 41's a lot more fun. That said, I'm looking forward to sprinters and putting sprinters in the game. I'd put it as a very low chance. But you know, you need stuff that keeps you, you know, on your toesies. Because otherwise, I mean, stuff gets boring. And I don't want to be fully bored. Right now, I think there's a nice, like, boredom to actual fun ratio right now, Build 41. Oh, you don't even have a shirt, sir? No shirt? How could you? There's gonna be so many graves. Well, I'm not gonna bury every zombie. Just enough not to die of sickness. Let's just clear out maybe a little bit of the garage area. So I want to work on the stairs. So our wood axe is also kind of being a little counterproductive. Well, there's plenty of trees for me to get. I could probably, well, it might be a smart idea to take out these 2 trees, actually. So I'm a little blindsided right now. And luckily, everything, as far as I'm aware, to my east is all just forest. I don't think there's actually anything southeast, or just east in general for Zomboid. Other than it's just an endless forest. It would be cool if there was like a mountain or mine shaft stuff, but everything's flat in Zomboid. Which I do understand why you would be limited in, you know, all those finer details of elevation in a top-down game. Because some of that stuff can get really nasty with a top-down camera. It can get pretty egregious. You don't think there's anything southwest other than Rosewood? Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised. I know they're adding quite a bit of stuff to the, it's like the whole west area, but east has like absolutely nothing. I wonder if that's because that's just how it is in Kentucky, or they plan on maybe going ahead and adding more. It would be cool if I could go to Ohio, because I think this is what, the Ohio River, so I can go across. That'd be pretty cool. But from my understanding, lore-wise, didn't they blow up the bridges to like prevent the spread from that way? So I guess that would kind of make sense. Kind of like how you would do it in New York, where you blow the bridges to prevent like the spread of zombies and such, since zombies can't swim. Or, well, you know, technically they're not supposed to swim. Like, there was that one movie that had zombies. Well, actually, the zombies didn't swim. They walked underwater. What the hell was that zombie movie? I can't remember. Day of the Dead, maybe? I don't remember what it was. I gotta go back and watch a lot of those movies. It wasn't The Mall. It wasn't Night of the Living Dead. It wasn't the military base. No, the military base was technically part of that one. No, that was a different one. No, it wasn't. Jeez, I gotta watch those. But yeah, I don't remember what, which one is. Oh, you want me to hydrate, Naye? Alright, give me a second here. My back's a little exposed. I'm offloading some wood. And then I'll go ahead and get some delicious water. Alright. Here comes the water. Ah, glorious water. Always gotta cleanse the palate. Even though I do like coffee. Okay. Where's my stairs? Actually, what's more? No, we don't want those stairs. Let's just get these stairs. How we building? So this goes all the way. Okay, so I need to go one back. So that means I need to go here. Here. There'll be one. And then there. Yep. So there's the one. Right? One to one. It should be that. Alright, I need to pick up some of these planks. Apparently. Wait, so you say you have a cold and not sick? No, I have allergies. So I'm always technically permanently sick. Because allergies suck. But no, I just got over sickness. For the most part. I still have a little bit of a cough. But it's not really there much anymore. But, oof. Oh, it was so bad. Actually, wait a minute. How the hell am I going to build this staircase? Hold on, we might need some MacGyver in here. But yeah, no, I just have really bad allergies. How am I... Okay. Well, I gotta be able to build that there. Let me guess, there's like one rogue plank that's just not enough. Or it's gonna be weird? I hope it's not gonna be weird. Then again, I mean, I can't carry all the planks in me. Almost, but not all. Glad you don't have allergies? Well, you just may not be aware of your allergies. I have a lot of environmental allergies, and I have a lot of food allergies as well. I gotta be very selective in what I eat. I've almost died to some of those food allergies. It's not a lot of fun. Don't recommend. Okay, so there's that. So now it'll have to be built like this. I'm guessing I have to build flooring all the way. So we're gonna have to build the flooring. Otherwise, we have a floating staircase. And I'm pretty certain Zomboid, you know, shouldn't allow me to do that. But you never know. You just never know. Which is why I only eat Hot Pockets. Well, I mean, that's part of it. Part of why I eat Hot Pockets. I just like Hot Pockets, too. You found out you're allergic to shellfish and a shrimp buffet. Oh, Finn. Oh, that's... Ooh. Oh, man, that sucks. Hopefully it's not like, was it level 5? Or 5 plus? 5 and 5 plus is severe allergic reaction that can cause death. I have that for cashews and tree nuts in general. That was fun. Thought I was buying, you know, a traveler's pack of peanuts at the grocery store. Come home, find out, oh, it's actually cashews. I don't really eat these. Sure, why not? Eat them. Next thing I know, I'm almost dying over my sink countertop. Okay, I'm like, oh. It was not a lot of fun. So I didn't even know what was going on. And thank you, Laurels, for banning the bots. But now I have epinephrine, which thankfully I haven't had to use. But I'm pretty certain my doctor alluded to me being slightly allergic to something in epinephrine. So that's nice. The thing that's supposed to save me could also probably kill me. Oh, no, sir, where What are you doing? Okay, I've almost died because of a staircase. Building flooring. Let's not do this. Okay, let's not do this again. I don't want to die building flooring. It's not fun. Okay, so now we should be able to build our staircase. This is so janky wanky, but you know what? I want it. I want it. You're a PC today, so it's popping up. Nice. PC best. I think I need more. Oh, I got some planks. This is probably not going to be enough planks. Methinks. Yeah, only 4 planks. Can I build pillars? I think I can build pillars, but I don't think I'm gonna build pillars. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think I needed to move the dumpsters. I could just have the dumpsters still chill. Okay. I gotta build railings, though. I don't want to die traveling up the stupid staircase. I know it's gonna happen. I need railings. I need my railings. Alright, let's take out all these trees here. So I can actually see. Alright. Apparently some of these are bushes. So many bushes. All the bushes. These are actually a lot of bushes. This is disgusting. Mr. Bushes! Out of here. Get out of here, Mr. Bush. I don't need no stinking bushes. Well, I have plenty of firewood, so I mean, we can always corpse burn too. But that might kill. This is a lot of bushes. I wonder if I can get berries from bushes. I'm sure you probably can. I have not done any, like, foraging stuff. I really should. So apparently you could, I guess, technically find a car charger foraging. I don't know how that works. No, don't sleep on the ground. Just cut trees. You also understand why you said, oh no. But I told you I use Grok for story fun. The servers have been down, so I went to the subreddit to see if anyone was having issues, and oh my god, the amount of gooning that happens is concerning. Yeah, a lot of people on Grok is just, it's wild. They'll like find a picture of just some like random girl, and they'll be like, hey Grok, put this lady in this bikini. It's so stupid. Luckily, they put it to where you can't make people naked. Or at least, I think you still can, but you have to be subscribed to Grok. I don't know. It's... People were not ready for AI. Like, what did we really expect people to use AI for? Just making people naked, apparently. That's all we do. We put people in bikinis or make them naked with AI. Money well spent. Who cares about all the cool computing and programming and all the stuff we can do? We just want to see naked people. We're a really advanced civilization of human people. People just don't change. Technology does, though. And you like foraging changes based on your location. Yeah, I noticed that, where the backdrop will change a little bit on that thing. But yeah, I just haven't used it a lot. Folks are crashing out because they can't make AI nudes. Yeah, well, there was a little bit of an issue on Grok where people were, you know, doing it to people that were, you know, not adults. And Elon Musk had to nuke that real quick, and people started complaining about that. Jesus, it's so bad. AI is so bad. I can understand how some stuff can be great with AI, but people are just, no, you're gonna be dumb with it. Alrighty. Hold on here. Oh, this could be really bad. Let's see here. Let's see here. Some folks need to be on a watch. I feel like a lot of people need to be on a watch list. Alright, we gotta do some railings. I guess we could put a plank pile here. Before I go all the way up the staircase, let me do some wood chopping and sawing. Sleep on the grass. I don't think I want to sleep on the grass at IA with zombies being all over the place. That seems like a bad idea. Like, camping in general seems like a bad idea in the zombie apocalypse. Because things can just roll up on you real quick. I like sturdy, firm walls. Alright, so let's get as much this as we can. Is that... do I hear something? No, I thought I heard a zombie. Okay. We're still clear. Picking up all the logs. All the planks. All the everythings. Actually, we're not going to pick up the logs just yet. So we got to build some desks. Actually, I could probably... can I build a bed? I think I can build a bed. I don't know what I need for the bed, though. I still think I need a mattress. I'll have to see if I can actually build a bed. That would save me some time. I don't want to move a lot of furniture. That's going to be unwise in West Point. I've been stealing nothing but a bunch of furniture everywhere. It'd be so bad. Alright, there we go. Should I make twig piles too? Maybe I should make a couple piles. Tree branch pile, twig pile. But it's not something I absolutely need. Well, my guy is... it's almost time for me to sleep. But no, we're not sleeping just yet. That's absurd. Only plank piles? Well, I had like a twig and tree branch pile. Back at the old base. Alright, this plank pile's starting to look a little sus. It's split on me. I don't like it splitting on me. Oh, but there's so many walls we're gonna have to build. That's the only annoyance, is that zombies can actually destroy the walls. I mean, it kind of makes sense. But they're zombies punching, like, wood. Well, actually, they don't destroy all walls. That's the thing that kind of bothers me the most. It's either destroy all walls or no walls. Let's grab some of these naked zombies. It's not 21 just yet. A lot of corpses are starting to get a little stinky. You just gotta be careful. I've accepted the piles. I'm okay with temporary plank piles. I have no issues with those. Permanent plank piles is a problem, Laurels. It's a big problem. I don't accept those. Why are they all naked? I'm stealing all of their clothing for sheet ropes and ripped sheets. That's why. A pervert? It's not pervert. I'm not doing that. I just need sheet ropes. And actually, I may not need sheet ropes. Sheet ropes are mainly to traverse logs. I think I need... I think just ripped sheets for log walls. I need ripped sheets for log walls. We're gonna need a lot of ripped sheets. Okay. So I gotta capitalize more on ripped sheets. Guess who? I'm gonna guess chicken butt, Anaye. I'm gonna guess chicken butt this time. Just walking through the apocalypse, making people naked. Gotta build up some walls in my zombie fortress. Oh, we're gonna need... Oh, this is gonna be a glorious graveyard. There's gonna be so many. I don't want to pack them in like sardines, though. We gotta make it look nice. I don't think I can build graveyard stuff. That'd be cool if I could. To build an actual graveyard. That'd be great. All right, we are at 2120. So then let's grab that last snaky zombie. We'll go to sleep. And then we're gonna see if we die on the roof. If we just, you know, we fall and die. We'll see. I'm hoping we don't. Otherwise, I have to build an entire roof. And that's gonna be really annoying. Really, really annoying. No, it's my sister Laurel's. Ah, you got me on that one. You got me on that one tonight. Open up, Dutch. What does that even mean, Laurel's? What do you mean, open up? I already have dead bodies inside of me. I don't need to be any more open. My body is just a receptacle of naked dead zombies, wood, and disappointment. My body is not a temple. It's a homeless shelter. Alright. Let's get some sleep here. Let's get some sleep and drink some coffee. You want me to stretch? Alright, let's do some stretches. My shoulders are a little rough. I won't lie. Let's rotate them a little bit here. Oh, there we go. Oh, we gotta really get that back. Oh, my shoulders. Oh, the gaming. Just making them oofies. There we go. Let's rotate those shoulders. There we are. Ooh. Cracking a little bit. I don't think my microphone can pick that up, though, luckily. Okay. There we go. We're back at peak performance. Okay, let's see. Let's see what's gonna happen. Alrighty, let us see. Will I die falling through the roof of this auto shop? Or will I not? There's only one way to find out. I mean, it's a roof. If it's a roof, it looks like a roof. It's gotta be a roof. And it looks pretty solid. I swear to God, if I fall through this, I'm gonna be a little sad. And... hey, look at that. We're on a roof and we're going fast and... look at all the space. Ooh, we even got some windies. Look at that. Oh, we're really snazzing up this place here. You know, should I... You know what? I feel like if I step on that window, I'm gonna die. So you know what? We're not gonna do that. You know, I do have some intelligence. Okay? Standing on glass is, you know, it's a bad idea. That's coming from the guy that shoved a metal bucket into a microwave and caused kitchen on fire. But look at that! Okay! We're good! We can build up and over. We got plenty of space. I like it. Don't break a back or your spine. Wise words, Anaye. Wise words indeed. Alright, so we're clear. Ooh, I hate that so much. I gotta build railings. I don't trust it. How much is railings? Hold on here. Why is it always so tiny? We need stair railings. Oh boy. Where the hell were those? Where were my railings? Not doors, architect, windows, fencing? I think it was fencing. I need welding? Ooh, or I could do just wood stuff. We don't need the metal ones. We could just do a normal, like, wood stuff. Okay, so I need screws. I don't know if I have screws. We'll have to find those. So we're doing some wood railing stuff. Okay. Well, the regular railing needs metal. I don't want to mess with metal. As much as I would like a metal fence, it's expensive. Alright, well, we got that done. We're gonna need to collect garbage bags in case it rains, and we need our grill. But we still got some zombies inside our garage that I want to get out of here. I want them out of my place. To limit our exposure to death. I'm so happy that okay, so it's a flat roof I would have been really, really annoyed if I had to build an entire roof. I haven't even done that at my main base. I was trying to build like a proper roof, but it's just the roofing sucks in this game. It's so bad. I really hope that or one of the builds for Zomboid, they relook at the build system and fix it or make it better. Because it's kind of poopy. Plus, I mean, you can't rotate the camera, which makes sense. I mean, there's some top-down games that allow you to do it, but that kind of gets a little annoying. Alright, we don't want to rear any of that. Okay, all the zombies are there. There are maggots inside that one body. I'm sure we could probably eat those, but I'm not gonna do that. No way. I want my guy to live. We'll have to transfer a lot of these stuff out. I think like all the dirty stuff could probably stay in the box. We'll have to get better transfer in some of this. Alright, we still have an axe. We still have some wood. Use them for fishing. Do they... I mean, that is a good idea, actually. Do they die, though? Or can I just put the... Yeah, I'm just gonna put them on some shelving. We're just gonna have maggots on shelving. Because, right, I did find some fishing stuff from one of the vehicles parked in the grocery store of death. Now it's listed as food, but it doesn't say fresh. Okay. Alright, okay, we got corpses disappearing finally up there. Finally! There's been a lot of dead bodies. Driving over dead bodies makes me a little nervous. Because sometimes my car, you know, it tilts a little bit over them. And I feel like I'm just gonna die and flip my vehicle over. I don't think I can reflip cars over unless I, well, no. We did kind of do that when we were towing a vehicle. So it is possible. It would just be annoying. It's not like I got a suit of armor like in Halo, where I could just push a car over and get right back up. But yeah, okay, so I think probably, if I had to guess, just thinking off the top right now, the next few streams are probably going to be a little boring. They're probably not going to be really combat heavy. I do want to secure more stuff. I do want to fight zombies. But I gotta make sure my base is a fortress. That doesn't mean, though, I'm gonna build, you know, the entire wall around this place. I'm not gonna do that. That's a little too much even for me. Someone who enjoys building. We'll probably work on the wall a little here and there. I just want to get, like, the inside stuff. Man, it's just a shame, though, we lost a garage door. I really have to figure out how to do that. But I think this was the right call for the base. I know you said a lot of people like that other place that's a little bit deeper in West Point, by the grocery store. Well, this one makes sense. Like, you can drive your car around in a circle. It's on the outskirts of town. You got plenty of wood stuff everywhere. Sure, it got a little crazy clearing out. But I feel like it's a lot better than trying to, you know, build a base in the middle of the town. You know, it's a little crazy. Our last corpse, at least in the garage. As far as I'm aware, there could be one underneath my car. But we're okay with that. So let's go grab the wood. And grab... Well, hold on. Actually, I want to get rid of those two corpses that are in my way. Let's take care of them first. And then we should probably set up the rain collectors in case it rains. Luckily, during the winter, I mean, it's so good. We're just swimming in water. That would be really cool if... I mean, you could, to a degree, but if, like, you could add a flood mechanic in Zomboid, where it starts, like, this town starts flooding. That'd be pretty sweet. Like, more natural disaster-y stuff. Or could you imagine they introduce a tornado mechanic? A tornado just drops from the sky and it just, like, destroys everything? Oh, that'd be cool. Lightning randomly striking and, you know, catching your building on fire. I mean, that would suck. But, I mean, that would be pretty cool. I know there's a lot of, like, skyscrapers in Build 42. So if they added that, I mean, I feel like you could do more with weather. I wish there was more natural disaster video games. I mean, you really don't have too many of them. I did see, though, there's one on Steam where it deals with twisters, which is pretty cool. But they're usually always strategy games. It's the only problem. I like strategy games, but they can get a little boring. Alright, let's see. What do we need for our rain collectors? Rain collectors, there you are. 4 garbage bags. So let's grab 8 garbage bags. I don't know if I have 8. Oh, well, we got 5. And I think I did bring some with me. So that's 6 right there. Do we got any more? Probably not. Alright, let's check our car, because I think I did bring some garbage bags. So 6, so we need 2 more. Let's see, did we bring garbage bags? I could have swore I did. Apparently I've taken all the garbage bags. Okay, you know what, that's fine. I have 6. I'm trying to think. Is there any more? Wait a minute, hold on. Uh-oh. Really? 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 I don't know if it's just one zombie. I'm exhausted. So is part of the problem. Oh, let's take a look. I doubt. No, oh, we got all that other crap. Hold on. Oh no, we might lose that door. I got a little too much on me right now. Why is there a zombie just tapping on that door? How dare they inconvenience me still? Such rude zombies. Such rudeness. We do have our wood axe. I gotta eat too. Okay, so, we need one more garbage bag. I feel like there's a garbage bag somewhere. Somewhere? Yep, there it is. Excellent. We got all of it. Oh, we have guns in there. Okay. Let's go eat a little bit here. How much are the garbage bags? Oh, that's not a lot of weight. Probably the nails. Nails, for some reason, are a little beefy. That exhaustion, though, is really bad. Oh, man. But to be fair, I was carrying around a lot of dead bodies. It sounds like it's just one zombie. But it sounds like. Not is. Let's take a little peek. If I can get to a car, I can run it over a few times. If it's just one, I should be okay. So let's zoom out here a little bit. Alright, it's just one dude. What are you doing? Where you come from? What are you doing? What are you doing, guy? Hey. 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 Yeah, come over here. Oh boy. Out of my vicinity. I'm so glad I didn't put this guy or open up that door and then try to kill him. That would have been annoying. Yeah, that door's a problem. I don't want to get rid of it because I think the garden area can be to my right. I don't need all that space, but it would be nice. You know, be able to play around a little bit. Oh, man. All right. Let us grab some planks. And then we'll build our rain collectors. And then we can move the grill up there as well. But we're probably not going to do any scouting runs for right now. I don't think we will. As much as I wouldn't mind doing them, we got a lot of work. I gotta check to see if I can actually build... I don't think I can build a bed. I might have to just steal a bed. Alright, that should be enough for a rain collector. So let's do... Put the rain collectors over here. And that way I gotta put like a railing system up here. We're gonna need a lot of safety rails. I don't trust myself. So we'll do... Let's see, 1. Okay, that's good spacing. We'll do the spacing here. And then we'll space them out. I don't think I can catch grills on fire. We were throwing metal buckets into the grill and we weren't catching it on fire, so I think we're okay. I think there is somewhere a fire extinguisher, so I might have to put a fire extinguisher up there just in case. Otherwise, you know, there goes my whole building. Where's that grill? There we go. Alright, so then we're set there. We're gonna have to organize our little storage room. Like I said, I gotta build a little area out here. Because that's where our generator's going. I'm not putting the generator on the roof. So I'm gonna forget about it. And we're all gonna die. I don't want that to happen. We could probably put the grill maybe this side. Alright, so let's go place our grill. So maybe right... That'll be 1. So doot, 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 doot. There we go. That should be fine. A little roof grilling. Alright, let's insert that propane tank. There we go. Okay, I can actually see the propane tank in the grill. That's actually nice. Can't see that from the front. Alright, so that's set. We got a lot of planks. Can I build? No, I need screws. Damn. And I don't think I have screws. I'll have to disassemble a lot of stuff. Alright, so we got floodlight there. Let's grab this guy. And we'll put him probably in between the, I think the garage. But I'm pretty certain these are lights. So this place is gonna be well lit. Or should be. Yeah, we'll just, even though it's a little uneven, that's okay. I could put the other floodlight there, but, I mean, do I really need to? We'll have to see when it's actually nighttime and I have the generator hooked up. For now, I'm not really concerned. Okay, so that's done, that's done. We still got more bodies I gotta deal with, though. So let's clear out some more of these bodies. And that way, we'll be nice and secure in here. Don't care about the map. Do-do-do-do. So many stripping of zombies. But we gotta be very resourceful. We have to be resourceful. Even though, I mean, we are eating pretty good. Because we do have a main city here. We're actually sandwiched between two main cities. But it's crazy. It's crazy, crazy. Can I? No, that's probably destroyed. Alright, so there's that body, there's that body. Hello, sir. Let's grab a little bit more from you. Oh, you got a kitchen knife. Look at you. We should probably build maybe our actual crate that's gonna have a lot of our materials for clothing, I think. I don't believe I need like a tailoring station. It's not like Humana Z, because we don't have any actual like tailoring stuff. We just kind of fix stuff there. I don't know, like I've played Humana Z, but I just haven't had like a will to kind of go back to it. Even though you got quests, you got bandits. It's a pretty interesting game, but I just enjoy Zomboid more. But then again, Zomboid has been worked on for, I mean, a long time. So it makes sense. That's the thing when it comes to like a lot of video games. The ones that are usually like really fun and enjoyable and have like a lot of things to do have been worked on for like a lot of years. Because Zomboid's been like what? Around since 2013? 2012, 2013? Then you have Dwarf Fortress, which has been around, I think, probably just as long, if not longer. And then people try to compare, like, a game that just got newly released. And they're like, oh, this game's better because it's got more stuff to do. It's like, well, yeah, it's got years. It's like Payday 2. Payday 2 is sweet. But it's got years of content. I mean, look at Dead by Daylight. I mean, I think they're just hitting, what, their 10th anniversary? There's so much stuff in there. But, I mean, well, there's not a whole lot to do in that game. It's kind of the same thing over and over again, for the most part. It's still fun, though. Even though on YouTube, apparently a lot of my current audience, or whatever YouTube sends the Dead by Daylight shorts out, people are a little hit or miss. It's weird how just all that works. Because some shorts will do like really well, and then others not so much. But the like ratio is usually pretty low too. I got really lucky on one short. That one that went to the moon, the million. Like, it's weird, because then you see like one short that gets like millions of views, and like over 20,000 likes and everything, which is kind of crazy. 20,000 likes to like over like 3 million views. Like, it seems a little, you know, small, but I'm still appreciative. Like, even if I got, like, 1 like, I mean, that's enough for me. Not gonna be able to make a living, which I would like to do for content creation, but, you know, it's just not there yet. But it's kind of, like, hard to understand, because it's like, okay, people like what I'm doing, and then you release, like, 3 other shorts, and they don't even get near that short at all. It's just crazy. And hello, Ravage! How you doing? Welcome in. We're dealing with a bunch of naked zombies. And we're building our base out a little bit more in West Point. We did die, though. Because we were infected. But we found at least 2 generators that we gotta go back and secure. But we're just chilling. Why am I grave robbing? I'm not grave robbing. I'm actually filling out the graveyard. This doesn't look like Lewisburg. Louisville is up north from where I'm currently at. Northeast. Like it's, like I'm chilling right here in West Point. And then Louisville's right there. Oof. You know, we're training in West Point for urban combat. And then when we get eventually to Louisville, we'll have pretty much everything kind of set and ready. Or at least that's my hope. But urban combat is no joke. It's just very crazy and tedious. It's kind of like Fallujah. When the Marines went in, they had to clear door to door, and it was dangerous. It was awful. When you actually listen to like a lot of the war veterans talk about Fallujah. I know there's a game called 6 Days in Fallujah or whatever. I have it. I haven't gone back to play it though. But it was a pretty interesting game. I think there's supposed to be a campaign, which is what I'm more excited for than scenarios. After stealing their panties, he reburied. No, I haven't been taking panties. You can't. I mean, you can take underwear, but I have no use for underwear. I don't need no stinking underwear. We're going full commando. Okay, yeah, your stuff is broke. Okay. Boop. You remember Fallujah? That was a brutal battle in the Clone Wars. I kind of vaguely remember that, but that's mainly from Star Wars Battlefront. I have not played that game in forever. I never played the more modern one. I stopped at like old school Battlefront 2 or whatever and just haven't gone back. But it was pretty fun. And I know EA panicked where they had to fix everything because Disney was gonna go away. And EA, you know, they love money. So they don't want to be on like bad relations with Disney. I hear, though, apparently recently Disney wants to do more collaborations with, like, game companies and that, which is actually a little surprising. Because I thought Disney was going on track to be the new Nintendo, where Nintendo just hits you on everything. That's why you have, like, a lot of people that do, like, Nintendo content on YouTube have, like, a Patreon. Because they just get hit and demonetized and everything. I mean, it makes sense to do. Like, if you can just get, like, a Patreon and get, like, a bunch of money from that, and you don't have to worry at all about, like, the algorithms and all that. Like, that'd be great. Like, having a... Like, that's what I want to do. I want to build a community even though I got no idea how to do a community. And then that way you have a nice, strong, firm foundation. Because a lot of people are like, oh, you need a bunch of views. If you think about it, if you can have, at the very least, let's say 2,500 people that like watch you on the content creator space, and they donate $1. Every single person, that's $2,500 like a month. That's great. That's all you need. But a lot of people don't do that. It's fascinating to see because like the Japanese culture, you have a lot of people that donate money to like the artists. Because they really celebrate like artists and that, which is pretty neat. But it's just, you don't see that really in a lot of places. Well, the economy is tough. Disney does indeed like money. Yeah, I mean, a lot of places like money. But you can't sell your soul for money. I mean, you can, but it's just... You're seeing a lot of what that does to a lot of video game companies now. Like AAA studios. They're so bad. Actually, before I move these corpses, I gotta have my guy go to sleep. We gotta get a little sleepy. There we go. Let's get some sleep. We've created a union. That's like a family and community. Okay, really? You're selling people on the whole union thing. But yet you have no flag for your union. Are you really truly a union if you got no flag? I don't know about that one. I too wish that, but I need to be able to stream more and blah, just try. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, streaming is very oversaturated. A lot of people that are really big now have been streaming for like decades, for years. Did that body disappear? There was a body here, but it's gone. My God, we got Harry Houdini zombies. All right, let me grab this floodlight. We'll put this one in the back. But yeah, no, like, content creation is... I wouldn't say it's hard. There's parts that are hard to it, just like everything else. Building a community is hard. Making content that is able to get people to stay is hard. But actually creating content itself, it's not that hard. It depends, though, on what you're trying to create, though. That's where it gets to be a little, I won't say hard, but tricky. I don't think there's any lights here. I could probably build that there. Because technically, I'm knocking out these windows. Which means I might have to move this floodlight. I do have this light here. So I don't think I need that floodlight there. I actually don't like those floodlights, though, in the back. I mean, it looks a little silly next to one another, unfortunately. And we got 4 lightings, though. And we got also the normal lighting. So maybe we'll... I have to really see this place lit up to, to judge things. You just want to play video games. Well, that's the thing. A lot of people just want to play video. There's nothing wrong with playing video games and chatting with people. That's how a lot of streamers do it. They built great careers out of it. But again, they're the first ones that did it. So a lot of people just know them by default. And Twitch is popularity based. If you got a lot of people watching you, you're more likely to have people kind of hang out and chill. If you're really like low, you're just a little stuckaroos. Alright, I need shelving units in there because I want to transfer all this automotive crap. All this automotive stuff. Oh boy. I guess for now we can throw it all on the ground and then I'll have to move it. Okay, are you not gonna throw... You don't want to throw it all on the ground? Really? Is this what we're gonna do? Am I gonna have to stash all of this inside of me? Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty then. I like experiencing stories for the first time too. Like if I could do Heavy Rain or Detroit Become Human again for the first time, just wow. Yeah, there are some games like that too. Like Alan Wake, to me, was great. Heavy Rain, I don't have. Detroit Become Human, I do have, and I haven't played it. It's on the list. But it's just, ooh. There's a lot on the list, and I just need to probably... I'm gonna need to buy, like, another hard drive. That's how crazy it gets. Oh, man. Detroit has so many paths you can take, though. Yeah. If I'm doing, like, Detroit Become Human or that, I'm only gonna do, like, one path and not play it again. I usually just do one run, and that's it. I don't know how some people can play, like, one game over and over again, experience all the paths. I mean, it's cool that shapes the story that way, but it's just, it's not me. It ain't me. Alright, we can't put that tire there. Oh, man. Phasmophobia is going... Yeah, I saw there's a Alan Wake crossover for Phasmophobia. I thought that was pretty cool. But not enough for me to buy it. Cool. You've done a lot of the past, though, Laurels. You spent 4 months streaming them. Jesus. Here's the thing, though, Ravage. Do you have a YouTube? Or do you offload, you know, your content? Or do you only just stream? Because that's the thing. You can still gain an audience through just streaming only, but you heighten your chances off platform. Because that's why, like, a lot of people stay. It's like you have to build it that way. Especially with the high competition nowadays in this whole streaming sphere of things. I don't know a lot about it. I just know it's a little crazy, and I would much rather have this as a creative outlet. Then there's a lot of content creators that just look absolutely miserable doing stuff. Then you do have people that will just stream or do, like, content stuff and, like, not say a single word during your stream. Or, like, not really engage with people, which is a little weird. Because you should be, you know, engaging with people. You should be talking to them. You should be entertaining. But a lot of people forget, you know, the whole entertainment thing. Well, I guess you don't technically need to be entertaining to stream. You just need to stream. That's it. I mean, that's what's cool about the whole content creation space. Alright, can I just offload this crap on the ground? I've got so much space on the ground. Can I just do that? Okay, it's gonna allow us to do it. There's so much crap. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's just so much. This garage, though, is gonna have a lot of stuff to fix our cars, which is gonna be great. I haven't replaced everything in the car yet. I also don't, though, look forward to doing that. Alright, let's offload just some of the food. Yeah, miscellaneous crap. Oh boy, hold on here. Kitchen knife. That's a melee weapon. Screwdriver. I mean, technically, it can be used as a melee weapon. Trash can go outside. And we're just gonna throw the CD there for now. I have a YouTube, but I do take time to upload stuff. Not really. Okay. Yeah, my YouTube channel just kind of has everything. Which probably is what hurts the channel. You know, uploading all the, stream VODs, I'm sure. And some make the argument that also shorts hurt the YouTube channel as well. But it's just so much easier, at least as a solo creator, just to upload to just one area. It's just so much easier. Can I put these dumpsters actually back? Can I do that? Let's see if I can. Oh, I need a... Dude, that's too heavy? Oh, probably because the axe. Let's pack the axe and the planks and the nails. There we go. But yeah, I mean, if I had to guess, if I truly wanted to play the YouTube game, stream VODs would have to go. Shorts would probably have to go, and it would just have to be long-form stuff on the main YouTube channel. I don't know. I can understand it, but I'm not gonna do it. That's my cross to bear. Because the other thing, too, is I've seen other people offload everything on their channel, and it's successful. So it really comes down to the community you build on YouTube. I mean, it always comes back to community. Communities are very powerful things. Because, yeah, sure, it's nice and cool that you get, like, 60,000 people to watch something, but if none of them stick around, I mean, you can't really build anything. Oh, my lord. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? I just cleared this place. And you're just... Okay. Alrighty. Dirtying up this place. I need my walls. I need my protections. Why was that man even over here? Did he hear me move the dumpster? That's probably what he heard. But I mean, so far we're kind of okay. We're still doing good here. If you get like an odd zombie here and there, that's okay. I mean, we get hit with that at our other base too. As long as it's not like 1,000 zombies. But it's probably because I was building this stuff here. But the YouTube is like within maybe the last year, not since I've been streaming. Okay. I'm always fascinated by just how some people have their YouTube stuff and set up. It's always nice to just be aware. You have a lot of YouTube gurus, though, that say all the same stuff over and over. I don't think anyone really truly knows how YouTube works. I'm pretty much under that impression. That people just don't know how it actually works. It just does. Like, I think YouTube actually stated that themselves, that they have no idea how the algorithm works. Because it's really strange how you can, like I said, get one video that does, like, super well, And if you post one, not really similar, but still within the same wheelhouse, and it performs like absolutely trash, that doesn't make sense at all. It's just weird. But you have a lot of people that are actually abandoning YouTube. They're going to like Rumble, which is fascinating. But you really don't have a competitor to YouTube, which is why people kind of have to deal with it. The thing that really annoys me with YouTube, though, is they don't really have a support center at all, period. Like, if something bad happens to your channel, you're stuck with having to go onto Twitter. And you have to message them that way. That's so stupid. And the fact that once, like, if you make a mistake or something on YouTube and you get nuked, you can no longer ever see YouTube ever again. That's like being banned from television. That's so stupid. Like, you should be more of like, you're not allowed to post on videos. Like, you can't do comments. That makes more sense than like a full-on like ban. It's, I don't know, it's so weird. It's so weird, man. YouTube needs to do better, but the only reason they're probably not really caring a whole lot is because they can get away with it. Because they really don't have a competitor. Like, Rumble is like legitimately the only thing that comes to mind that would maybe be a competitor. I can't really think of any other platforms that have like video sharing. I know they're probably out there. It's just personally I don't know them. Alright, let's offload. Let's see. Let's throw those in there. Let's throw the bourbon in there. I don't need to make Molotovs. So we're just chilling. Oh, actually, it's been a little annoying. That box was... Oof. Much. Alright. We don't have a miscellaneous box. I guess I could throw the miscellaneous stuff over here. We still gotta figure out our situation. The bologna and all that can go in the kitchen. So let's go plop it over here. I guess we could expand the kitchen next, maybe. I mean, we got plenty of wood right now. We have, let's see, the roof and rain collectors, I'd say, are done. I want to clear out this room. I feel like I just need to start working on the walls, but the walls are going to be logs. That's the thing. Those are going to be log walls. Or do I build... Yeah, I feel like it's got to be log walls out there. I don't want to build just like normal plank walls outside. That looks a little weird. Alright, so we got to run all this stuff over here. That trash can... I guess it's okay being there. Let's throw this on the ground here. And we'll just work from there. I'm probably not going to be able to shove all automotive in the actual garage. But I think that's okay. We also could have some places with... Well, actually... I mean, if we could probably switch to crates. We could probably do it. What? I mean, we got plenty of shelving here. No, I need... Oh my god. Yeah, that will look okay. Alright, so we're looking for... Let's see. Probably shocks. Let's do shocks. And all that stuff. Tire pumps, I think that's okay for the Chevy. Like, very, like, light items. Should be okay. But let's try to get the big stuff off on the actual shelvings and crates. There we go. Oh, so beautiful. It's gonna look so good. Yeah, I think maybe next stream we'll venture a little bit into town to try to maybe find a bed. Alright, so we got mufflers. We got some of that. Actually, I'm not gonna be able to throw every single shock on shelving units. So let's not do that. Let's just try to shove it just on the shelves in general. Alright, so we got a tire. Lug wrench is fine. Propane torch is fine. We gotta get this tire out of here. And then I guess we'll throw, for now, just the maggots on the other shelving. I don't really have any idea what to do with those yet. Oh, so much transferring. So much. But we'll get there. The tires are going to be the problem. I don't know if those will even be worth on actual shelves. Because these things are like, what? How much? 15 encumbrance. That's so much. It would be great if there was like a tire rack that I could put that crap on. Yeah, tires are going to be a problem. Can I place tires? I might just place the tires somewhere. I guess I could place them right here next to the garbage can. Can I place? I can place item. Yeah, we're gonna put the tires, I think, there. I wonder, can I actually stack them like this? Oh, I can stack them. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be a lot better. Oh, okay. Really? That's not how that was looking like. Oh, now we get to play. Where's the actual tire? Oh, no. Oh, I got 2 shocks on the ground. Okay. No, we can place this one. I guess we're gonna have a tire pile. I guess we're just gonna do that. I was hoping it could be, you know, a little bit more organized. Like I could stack them like in real life, but apparently that's not realistic enough in Zomboid. Again, it's just, I don't get it. But yeah, so 60 weight is only 4 tires. Oof. That really isn't worth putting on a shelving. But I think we're making some okay progress. We got our base. We still got stuff sitting inside of our box truck that we gotta move. Maybe I do the outcropping work by the dumpsters and the staircase. I think maybe that's the good idea. Because we're gonna have the generator there. Yeah, we should probably work on that. Or maybe let's do a little building on the inside. So let's transfer some wood. I think I can put maybe the axe away for right now. Do I want to build out the kitchen? Do I want to build... Maybe upstairs. Like, build out the bedroom a little bit right now. That might be... Well, if it needs screws, though, that's going to be the problem. So I don't think I have screws. I mean, I know I can get some by dismantling. But let's see. Let us see here. What do we got? Let's look in the build menu. Let's look for some furniture. Dressers. Oh, okay. Oh, so we can build our dressers upstairs. Yeah, let's do that. So yeah, we'll build up... I think I'm okay with the wood being in the backpack. So we can build a nightstand. We can build maybe a bigger dresser. Desks. I'll have to check. I want to maybe eliminate the one desk. So hold on, let's see. Let's see real quickly. Where's desks? If I'm even able to build a desk. I feel like I should be able to build a desk. But you never know. Because, I mean, some of this stuff is just easier to just take. Okay, well, that's not the desks I'm looking for. But, okay, so we probably can't build an actual office desk for some reason. Which is a little weird. I can't build an actual desk. So we're going to have to find a very specific office desk for what I personally want. Yeah, these are all just not what I'm looking for. That's silly. How do you not have an office desk? That's so dumb. Alright, so we gotta find an office desk. Alright, so for our bed, I'm gonna have it this way. So that means I want it that way. So I don't want it that way. But I don't want it that way. This railing, though, might be a little problem. Honestly, I might... If I remove this, build wall and then door at the top of the stairs, that would be nice. I think I want to do that. Because I'm going to probably vault over this at some point, and I'm going to die. So yeah, let's do... I probably have to build the walls first. We'll build the walls first. So I gotta grab the sledge out of the truck, and I gotta do some sledging. So I don't think I can disassemble the railing. But yeah, I think that's the play. As much as I like the railing there, it's really tight upstairs. And I would rather have the bed in this corner than up and to the left or to the right. There's just not like a lot of space over here. I could put the desk, but then everything else looks stupid. I could probably build... No. So if I build a wall there too, I could have like a little TV in there. I don't know. It's now we'll have. I like the open concept. Yeah, we'll have to knock some of this out because I don't think. Oh. So propane torch and welder's mask. So I can get rid of it. But will it get rid of everything? I don't know if it will. I guess we'll try it for science. Alright, let's real quickly, let's get some bologna. Plus, you gotta worry about airborne zombies. Well, yeah, I think some of the zombies can climb over some of the railing, but not all of it. Like, probably the first two at the top of the stairs, I think they can climb over. So I did run into that. Ooh. We're gonna need to eat both cans of bologna. Oh, we're gonna have to maybe do some food scouting runs if this is gonna be the case here. I mean, there are some food areas in there. And we'll probably find a lot of canned food in a lot of places. But yeah, we're gonna have to deal with all that fun stuff. Oh, I'm still carrying around a sports tire. Oh, there's too many tires there. Okay, really? Well, I guess I can place them here. There we go. Alright, can I stop dying now? I've seen parts of The Walking Dead zombies learn to climb and open doors. Well, they had that in Season 1. And then they reintroduced it, I think, later. Like, they were starting to relearn again back in, like, Season... God, I don't even remember how many seasons there are of The Walking Dead. I know I completed the series. But it was like way later in the seasons they relearned. Which is a little silly, I think. It makes sense that their zombies will be the strongest in the early seasons during the outbreak. But the more they decay, the more like useless they become. That's kind of how they did it in 28 Days Later. Because eventually all the zombies just died due to starvation. But then they started becoming like cannibals. And that's why they're like still around. I think in the later, like 28 years later. We're on 28 deck. No, your hand. Well, I guess yes and no. You had Bone Temple. But that one came out pretty quick. That was like still within like the 28 years later. But I know that like there's like a naval blockade around the UK. Everything's in the UK right now. Which is kind of weird because technically 28 weeks later, I think dealt with where it wasn't too bad with the zombies. Or infected is what they are. But it alluded to them going out into the world. I don't know. It's a pretty cool stuff, but it's a little weird. Alright, I need the welding mask and the propane torch. So what do we got? Oh, hello there, ma'am. How you doing? Ooh, money shot right there. Is it just this guy? Alright, let's deal with him. Right, just that guy? Yeah, looks like it's just that guy. Alright, come here. Come here, you. How you doing? And down you go. The only reason also I beat these zombies with the crowbar while they're on the ground instead of stepping on them is because I want blunt skills to just go up more. The joke was there's so many of the 28 blanks later. Yeah, there really are a lot of them. Well, I think technically 28 months later was a fan film. And that one I think is very skippable. I think I watched like maybe 3 minutes of it and I turned it off because it was garbage. Not a fan of it. Alright, let's disassemble. So this is the railing. Will it actually get rid of the full railing though? I'm kind of curious. Like, is it just the railing or is it the actual full thing? My assumption is it'll be the full thing, but we'll see. Okay. It'll be the full thing. Nice. So we'll get a little extra work here. And then we'll throw up the walls. And then we'll have a door at the top of the stairs, so we have a proper bedroom up here. So I don't want to put the door down the stairs. We're probably not going to get anything from these. Our metalworking's not really that good. Oh man, I gotta find all the books again, too. Because I didn't want to transfer all the skill books. But I mean, that's okay. Every time I read those accursed books, I usually end up also dying anyway. I have to reread them again. I wonder, could I technically expand this? Yeah, I could probably expand this here. Nah, I like this little bedroom as is. Alright, that's all the metalworking I want to do. This is the vehicle metalworking, so let's keep that in the vehicle. Let's not mix up some stuff here. Alright, so you... Really? I pulled it out! Oh, we are 131.3 of 107? Oh my god. We took a little too much damage is just what that is. Well, I guess at least the stuff didn't fall out of my vehicle. I should be at least happy about that. Alright. Ski goggles, hat, that's back. Alrighty. Let's grab just one generator. There we go. And then we'll put the one generator out here. We're not going to turn it on, though. Let's drop it. Can I place the generator? I hate how this generator's done. Let's just plop it right there. There we go. Connecting the generator. Alright, we are connected. There's no fuel in it. That's okay. We gotta build our wall here. It should be... Do I do the edges? I should probably do the edges. Well, no, because it falls apart because of the staircase. I guess I could continue build it out here. I don't know. I have to make it secure a little bit here. Alright, so that's there. We gotta build a little bit more on the inside. Anything I want to quickly transfer? We were doing medical. So let's quickly get all the medical stuff out. Sledgehammer we were going to use, but we don't need that. So let's just grab all the medical. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Needle. Needle, give me the needle. And we're back to being hungry again. My guys, stop being hungry. Can you stop requiring nutrients? That'd be amazing if you could stop being hungry for like 2 seconds. Oh, I'm so hungry. Hungry boy. He's a growing boy. Alright, so all of this is moved. That's moved. There we go. We're gonna need more wood. At least we got a little bit of that medical done. Let's go upstairs. Let's start building our walls. I'm not gonna even try to build anything else. We might be able to get all of our walls up. Maybe. Let's go for the door frame. Okay, the wood is too far away. So we got 9 planks. That might not be enough. Because I think wood walls are 6. Door frames, they might be 4. So I might be 1 plank short, unfortunately. Mr. Robot, I don't have time for you. I'm building. I'm enjoying my building. Go away. All these blasted robots. We're popular again, my god. Alright. Yeah, it's 6. Okay. Our walls are complete. And now door frame. However, is the door frame expensive here? It needs 6. Okay, so 6 here. What was this? That's 4. Yeah, it's so weird that does that. Alright, let's disassemble this desk. Oh, the desk. Disassemble the desk. Because there's no drawers on the desk. I have 0 access to drawers. I want a desk with a drawer. So this desk goes bye-bye. It is a desk that is unable to desk. Might as well just be a table. Yeah, get out of here. Alright, so we got our planks. We got nails, no screws though. Which is unfortunate. You do have a box of paper clips and blue pencil. Or pen. Alright, let's go build... Nope, wrong one. Because that's expensive for some reason. The economy in there is a little weird. Because technically this is the same thing. Wait a minute. Hold on. You're not going to let me build a door frame here? No. Why are you not letting me build a door frame? Oh, because it's... Okay. Because we're trying to build it at the top of the stairs. Which means I need 2 more walls. Okay, really? Really? Alrighty. So now I need more wood. Thanks. We will complete this. It is my mission. What else we got? Anything? Got a zombie wanting to be in our graveyard. Okay. Hello there, sir and or ma'am. Scoping out the graveyard for a plot. Oh, there you go. You'll have a plot at some point, ma'am. I gotta cut back some of these trees. I gotta go for this cluster over here. You don't know what lurks on the other side of this forest. Trees are more dangerous than zombies. They hide vehicles. Then they do more damage to a vehicle too. Let's take out, I guess, the full cluster. Is that a cow? Oh. We have attracted a zombie lumberjack. Hello there. Get out of here. I'm busy building. Ma'am, please. Thank you. Okay, where was I? Either we got a, a zombie lumberjack, or it was just a hipster. You can never tell the difference between a lumberjack and a modern day hipster. They're just kind of the same. Well, lumberjacks are more jacked than hipsters. Hipsters are very squishy individuals. Alright, so this tree goes. And then so too will this. So now we're pretty good. Oh yeah, look at that beautiful sight lines. These trees are a little bit of a problem, but I'm okay with that. Actually, can I get rid of this bush? Get out of here, bush. You're too big. There we go. Alright, let's grab our sheet ropes. Oh man, we really are exhausted. Oh, the exhaustion. Well, we'll grab the logs. We could probably chop maybe 2? No, I need 12. I need 12 planks. 12 planks, and the rest we can use for a little outcropping here. Ah, so where's my sheet ropes? I got 21 sheet ropes. I don't think I need all of those. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, blah, 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 blah. Okay, counting's too hard. Let's just grab all this. I don't remember how many sheet ropes it takes to bundle them. 8, nice and even. Let's get some of our bundles. We'll transfer them over. And it's 3 per. We got plenty of stuff. So let's see. Let's get our 3s. Where's our 3sies? Nope, that's just a lone log. Oh, we can make a 4-stack. We can make a 4-stack? Oh, maybe the common sense mod. There we go. Another 4-stack. Let's grab this lone little log guy here. There we go. You're welcome. I don't know, Laurels. I don't know. The 3 furs were okay too. I got more sheet ropes. I think I actually blew through all the sheet ropes. Alright, so we got our 4 stacks. So let's go move them. How many 4 stacks can I carry? What are these? They're 12 encumbrance. Okay, we might not be able to take all of them. Or we can, just kidding. Oh my god. I'm a man made entirely of wood. I got so much wood inside of me, it's crazy. I will offload those right here in our little wood staging area. Well, that should make building our log walls a lot easier. But again, we're looking for just, right now, 12 planks. That's all we need. Okay, stopped what he was doing to silently say, "Ayo, pause." Okay. Alright. Alrighty. I notice Kay always seems to perk up whenever I start making wood jokes inside of me. It's a little suspicious. Or he's just a man that secretly wants wooden logs inside of him too. You know, you never know. Secretly, he just, you know, wants a log deep inside of him. Nothing wrong with it. He just walked into the room too. Oof. Ah, where's my planks? So we got 3 planks. So that means I need to cut 3 more. Oh boy. The proceeds said no, you gave? Oh, okay. Alrighty. Oh, I'm gay. Okay. Really? Alrighty there. Alrighty there. I'm just a man that likes nature. Plus, I took Ravage's gay test and I'm not gay, so it doesn't work. No, I'm not gay. Okay. I have no issue with gay people. I'm too straight. Straight like an arrow. I'm not, what'd you guys call me, an otter? I am not an otter. I'm just straight. That's what the test said. And there goes all our coffee. Okay, ooh, that was really cold coffee. But all the coffee is gone. So now all we got is just water. Alright, we got our 6. Oh, we got 9 planks. Why do I have 9 planks? Hold on here. I only got 9 planks. Come here. Come here. Okay, we're okay there. So that means our bedroom will be, you know, quotation mark done. We still need the desk. Oh, we need the nightstand too. Well, I guess we can hold off maybe on the nightstand for now until I can get an actual mattress or bed. So we'll wait. There we go. We got plenty of stuff there. I think we have enough to maybe build a door. But I need to build a few doors. Alright, that's set. So now we can go in there. We got our crates just chilling here in the corner. That's actually really nice. That worked out well. So we have a bed here. Nightstand there. We'll have a little bit of just open space, which is, I mean, that's okay. Like I said, I could probably throw up a wall, put like a TV there. But I like this being a little open. It's a very tiny bedroom, though, I will admit. But I don't want to extend it. I like having the nice little overlook. Alright, so that's set, that's set. We got 1 extra plank, which I'm not really concerned about. This door will probably be maybe metal. Maybe. Alright, where's our plank? Let's lose the plank. So now we're looking for log walls. How many log walls is it gonna take? Log wall is 4 and 4. Okay, what does the build menu want the log walls to be? If it even allows me to build them. I don't think it will. Maybe fencing? Alright, I don't think the log walls exist here. Okay. And as much as I like the double stack stuff, that looks nicer, like the wooden fencing, that's way too much. So we gotta grab as many logs as we can. We'll have to offload them a little bit. Now we'll see. We got no fuel, though, in this generator. That can easily be fixed. Okay, so I can only take 3. So yeah, we're gonna extend this and this. So this will just be in the corner here. I guess I could bundle these back up, but I'm a little too lazy right now. Yeah, I think we can build off of at least this. So I have a nice little area. And then we'll need 4. Let's see if I can go a little bit more over here. There we go. That should be a little bit better. So where's my 4 ripped sheets? There we go. Put that in the main inventory. Let's grab a little bit more logs. And then we'll get... You're hungry, Ravage. Oh. You're a hungry man. Hungry boy. I'm actually getting a little hungry myself, too. I got some Cheetos. I'll probably eat a little bit after. Dutch, make me some dinner. We don't live together, Ravage. I can't make you dinner. It doesn't work that way. But, I mean, I wouldn't mind if... I mean, I could care less if you were my roommate. That'd be pretty cool. But we're not. Make it happen, then? No, I can't do it. Not my current living situation. That'd be great on the rent, too. Honestly, if I had a roommate, you'd still have to pay rent, but I wouldn't be, like, atrociously bad with rent. It'd be mainly to just cover bills. That's all it would be. How am I not... Oh, wait. I don't have the sheet ropes. I ran out of sheet ropes. Or other stuff. No, I mean, it would be split. Of course, I'd pay rent. Well, I mean, I think if I did it, off the top of my head, it would be between $600 to $800. Rent being over $1,000 is crazy. $600 to $800, I think, is pretty good. That's half of what you pay now. Ooh. Ooh. That's rough. Alright, so we got our log walls. We got 1 log to spare. Do we have just 1 log to spare? No, we got multiple logs. Hold on. Do we have enough to build 1 more? I think we do. Okay, we got 1 more to build. I mean, as much as I want, like, an actual great wall around my base, this is gonna take forever to do it this way. My God. I'm sure I could probably use the debug menu and just spawn the walls where I want them, but that's cheating. I've yet to use the debug menu, and I refuse to do so. I was tempted, though, on the whole, you know, car battery charging situation, but we're good now. That was a special case. Nope. All right. So we're gonna build off of this now. So we'll go this way. Oh yeah, it's still gonna be a lot. So we're gonna do to there. Then we'll probably go up and then over. Still down, 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 and then right there. So it'll be across the way. And I still got the railings I gotta build. God, there's just so it always comes back to wood. Wood collecting. Alright, it's 21:30. Let's see if I can get rid of some more shelving. So we can get rid of this. We got 2 heavy-duty tires. But I don't have my SUV. It's a shame. I've yet to find another SUV. But there is a police car I did spot in town. I want a police car. That'll be a good distraction for zombies, but I don't know. I mean, I get in enough trouble as is without a police car. That's just, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, so there's the tires. We'll probably put one more there. We have an extra wrench. That can go there. Inventory. We have our sheet ropes. Where's our miscellaneous? Let's throw the paper clips and the pen. My normal gear, I'll have to throw upstairs. So I want that upstairs. So maybe we'll probably chop a little bit more wood, and we might build a dresser, I think, just so we can get that squared away. Because it's going to take a little too long building all this crap out here. Nails, sheet ropes. We'll eat some food. We'll go to sleepy sleepies. That water, though, is making me a little nervous. Alright. We got one more shelving. So this is going to go into the garage. I'm going to need more shelving. I think the biggest place we found all the shelving at was the post office. The post office had a lot of shelving. Which, I mean, I guess makes sense. Alright, why am I also going the long way? I could just cut through this way. I just like traveling indoors. Less likely to be mauled by zombies. Alright, so that metal shelving will be there. I gotta keep an eye, though, on my car batteries. But I don't think they're really gonna drain that much. Alright, where's the shelving? There's a shelving unit. Okay, so there. There. Okay, no, not like that. Stop it. Stop it. So right there. Alright. I can't see. So let's eat some food out here. We gotta transfer some guns, too. Let's eat some crackers. Let's go for some sardines. Delicious sardines. So good. Oh, we're gonna have to eat a lot of sardines. See, this is where the depression food would have come in handy. But we didn't pack any. I mean, we couldn't have the space. 2 sardines, though, is not bad. Then I don't think any of that leaves... No, okay, never mind. I lied. I thought we weren't going to have any empty cans. Oh, we do. We gotta fill up our water. Let's use the toilets. Let's use the toilet for some water. Let's get some of that toilet water. We need more flavor. Yeah, let's do a little bit more organizations. Let's catch some Z's here. Alright, gotta sleep. See you tomorrow. Roger that, Laurels. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end on the hour. We ran past our usual time, but it's just, there's so much work that needs to go into this base. I just want to knock out as much as I can. But alrighty, Laurels. Always a pleasure chatting. Have a good night, sleep well, and hopefully your day tomorrow at work is gonna be great. And not sucky. You have one too many sucky days at work. You know, stop that. You gotta knock that off. Alright, let's go grab... Let's see here. Still got logs over here. It looks like just 3. We could make these in... Oh, wait, no, it's like 4. Never mind. Let's chop all these up. I need the planks. Let's build some furniture. I got a dresser I gotta build, and also a nightstand. The bed will probably steal it. It's really sucky, though. I can't build the actual desk. But there is the... I might have to look for the extended version of the build menu I have. So if I remember correctly, there's more stuff that you can't technically build. The fact that you can't build everything naturally in Zomboid is a little annoying. I should be able to build everything in this game. Within reason. But I feel like I should be able to build a desk. That doesn't seem complicated. So can we get all... No, we should probably be 2... Oh, no, apparently we're taking all of them. Okay, we'll be 1 short. Almost. And my guy's hungry again. How dare you? Alright, let's... I guess... Can I fit that last rogue piece of wood? Can I do that? Can I grab you? Nice. Alright, so we got all our wood. I might have to open up another box of nails. We only had 25 nails left. I really... there should be... I would think a hardware store somewhere in this place. Alright, where's our containers? No, furniture. Dressers. I think the one that I've been using has been this little guy. Yeah, let's do this one. So bed here. Dresser there. So that's good there. Alright. So what about the bigger stuff? Let's do... I like that one. Ooh, okay. So we're short 3 planks. I want to keep the computer desk here for right now. Oh, it's raining. Nice. Give me all that rain collector stuff. Alright, we gotta chop down... If I only need 3, I need just 1 tree to be chopped down. Let's go for... I'd say these trees here. I want to have good sight lines. apparently I'm also in a tree. Oh. Hi there, how you doing, ma'am? Lovely weather we're having, aren't we? Alright. I swear to God, they're just hiding in the trees. There's absolutely nothing here. Okay. Yeah, this base will definitely keep us on our toes a little bit. Alright, so we just gotta saw one more log. And we can build a dresser. We're gonna need to be on the lookout for rugs. So I don't have the tailoring skill. Tailoring's just a little difficult to level. So there's our 6, there's our dresser. The logs we could use for our little log wall so we can have our generator. So we can get a lot of light in this place. But I'm so used to always being in the darkness, I'm not really overly concerned. The door I would like to have. But we have all of our inner doors that I'm not too overly concerned just yet. For that to be there. Alright, Mr. Dresser, let's go for... fancy? Do we do fancy? Or do... you know what? Let's do fancy. Let's do fancy. Yeah, that should be okay. Right there. Right there. Now, we should do... do I want to put a bookshelf? I could put a bookshelf over here. Ooh, technically I could put that right there. No, that's gonna look a little silly. Yeah, we'll just put this right here. Alright, so we got a nice little fancy dresser. Excellent. And then we can probably transfer our gear that's downstairs up here. Oh, do I not have a bucket? I feel like I have a bucket somewhere. Alright, so what do we have in our main backpack? So all of this has to go. Oh wait, the shotgun shells have to be down here. There we go. Oh man, we gotta do some gun training. Ooh, I don't have a tire for military. Now, we still gotta build out our armory. Our armory's gotta go somewhere. So we'll just do some transferring somewhere else. For here, we'll just put in all of our normal gear. Screwdriver and all of that can probably be shoved into here. Yeah, these are backpack things. So I don't need to worry about that. So we have an extra set of carpentry stuff. And we'll throw the pencil in there. Let's grab this stuff here. And we'll throw it next door. Okay, that's all set. The skill journal we'll take with us. Same with the comic book, because that's going to go in this little dresser here. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Where's the pencil? Let's throw the pencil in there. Come here, Mr. Pencil. Okay. Let's actually transcribe in the journal for right now. Probably not a lot, but every little bit adds up. 7% to 63%. That's crazy. Alright. So we're updated with you. We're looking pretty good up there. We've got some miscellaneous garbage there. We have that crate there. Or do I put the table over here? We can put the table over there and double stack the crates. So that means the plank stuff, or we'll probably do the logs into planks and get some more crates. I think that's what I'm leaning towards. That should be good. Alright, come here, Mr. Table. Alright, so then we can set up our table right in between. That should look pretty nice there. Apparently, I want to stand inside of the table. Okay. So we got our repair stuff over here. And then we're going to have medical and also the clothing. What's our nails at? 13? Okay. I really hope the generator doesn't get damaged by the rain. Now it's condition 100. Okay. We'll have to keep an eye on that. I don't think the rain will damage the generator. Otherwise, we'll have to make a little outcropping. Or like a little shed. Let's just grab the logs. And we'll just move them a little bit closer to everything else. But sweet, sweet rain! Oh, we're gonna get so much glorious rain catching, collecting. Okay, we can't grab that last log, really? Well, I don't need all the logs, so let's do, so what is it, 4 and 4? So yeah, let's do you. We'll do one more, and then we'll cut the 2. And that should get us 1, I believe. Crate. Sounds doable. I really wish, though, the blood would wash off of me. Ooh, but then again, we can draw or clean ourselves up through the rain catch and stuff. So we can do that. Alright, can I grab 4 sheets? Oh man, I'm gonna need to kill more zombies. I need more sheets! Well, I mean, technically we have a lot of sheets over here. We gotta make sure those zombies don't disappear on us. Ah, glorious. Alright, let's saw these 2. Because apparently it used the logs that were just chilling inside of me instead of the ones on the ground. Apparently it wanted to do that instead. Alright, so let's grab you. I know that generator is going to attract zombies, so we just gotta make sure this area is a little snug. Alright, so we should get at least maybe 1 crate, hopefully. Then we gotta eat. Gotta eat some food. Where's my crate? Oh, it's 3. Oh, nice. Oh, no, what are you doing? Build the crates. There we go. Alright, so we got a crate there, we got a crate there. So I want one next to the door. Let's throw one just over here for now. I can always move it later. Alright, so that's gonna be sheet ropes, all that stuff. So that's good there. We gotta move this shelving out of here. Let's go find some food. Food reserves, though, I feel like they are running a little on the low side. Well, we got actually a decent amount. Never mind. We'll eat just a little bit of that. Let's go for... Oh, we do have some depression food. Okay, but we're gonna eat the mac and cheese. We're gonna eat like kings today. We're gonna eat mac and cheese right out of the box. No water, no nothing. There we go. Our guy deserves it. We've been doing some good work at this base. Alright, so let's go and grab... Let's grab all this. Actually, let's grab all of it. Let's see if we can wash some things in the puddles. Okay, hold on. Maybe we'll keep the sheet ropes inside of there. Because, you know, I don't feel like transferring that crap. Alright, where's my puddles? There it is. Clean. I can't... Okay. Let's go up to our roof. Let's do some cleaning. Let's go clean some things. So let's do... 124. Okay, I can't clean any of that, but apparently I can wash myself with the tainted water, but I can't clean myself with tainted water or the rags. That's what? Okay. You know, it makes sense, right? Okay, we gotta find a bathtub, I guess, and clean a bunch of our dirty stuff. Which means maybe the dirty stuff is just gonna have to chill outside for now. And then I want to take all the clean stuff and keep it on the inside, I think. Let's wash ourselves. You know, we got a little dirty. And then we'll wash all clothing. So let's just relax in the rain a little bit. You know, we're getting a little wet. But we're safe and secure. We're on our roof. So it's not that bad. But it is a little weird that I can't go ahead and clean my dirty bandages in tainted water. But why is it tainted water? Because isn't technically rain collectors supposed to be the healthier options? Does it still have to be run through a filter? I don't know. I've never dealt with like rain collectory stuff. I assume you probably still have to boil it. It does make sense to, you know, err on the side of safety. Plus, you do have like chemical rain, which is horrifying, like acid rain. Ooh. Plus, I mean, you do have a lot of crap in the air. Luckily, I don't live near a Viagra factory. Because apparently, if you live near a Viagra factory, you're always just, you know, at full mast. Always. That apparently turns the trees black because it's like black mold or something. It kind of happens with, I think, also alcoholic factories. It's just killing nature. Which, you know, of course, isn't good. You should have scrubbers on a lot of that stuff to just eliminate pollutions. So right now, we're just getting polluted. Well, we're getting polluted just a little bit more. Alrighty, though. Okay, so we're gonna clean ourselves. We'll be fine. We'll reorganize a little bit of some of our attire-y stuff. But yeah, we're gonna have to, okay. We're gonna have to boil a lot of water. But luckily, I do have, you know, plenty of twigs and sticks. I might have to make a campfire, actually. But no, wait, I think I tried boiling water with the campfire and that didn't work. But maybe the common sense mod fixes that. That was a little silly. Oh, man. Okay, there we go. So, let's see. Let's throw... the dirty rags. We'll put in there. So anything that is dirty... we'll just chill outside. Anything that is clean, we'll go indoors. So we'll kind of build up our little tailoring box. So medical's gonna be lower. No. Yeah, medical's lower, tailoring's gonna be up top. So there's our thread. There's rip sheets. There's our leather. That's all set there. We're pretty soaking wet right now. That's okay. How's our vicinity looking? Okay, we're looking good. Let's go strip these zombies. We're gonna need a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff we're gonna have to clean too. Ugh. So much cleaning. But at least a lot of the bodies are gone now, so I don't have to risk corpse sickness, which is nice. Because that's just something I didn't want to really deal with. I'm pretty certain I've only gotten corpse sickness once. I don't think I've ever gotten it again since. Hard lesson. But I think I got that because I was burning bodies in my front yard. Which I don't recommend. Ooh, that was a close one. Had a sneeze. Alright, I don't want the watch. Don't care about the watch. Only care about digital watches. Alright, what else we got? Yeah, we're gonna need to clean some of this clothing. We have a lot of untapped things. Ooh, more maggots, more stuff for fishing. Alright, there we go. Then we'll throw that in our backpack. Don't need that. So we got one more body. Okay. Ooh, make sheets. Yeah, let's make a sheet. We haven't made a sheet yet, so we'll make just one. Because like I said, we gotta build up our little collection for our tailoring box. Okay. All these bodies are clear. They all look clear. Oh, hold on, ma'am. Hold on, I almost missed you. Oh, I don't want to wear tights. Okay. Let's clear all this out here. Let's clear you. I guess we'll take the notebook. Alright, and then I don't care about that lady down there, or that person down there. Not dealing with them. Oh, we don't have like a stationary thing. Yeah, I guess we should. Well, we have the office. Yeah, we do have those office things. Oh, you know what? Let's keep the scrap electronics here in case we need to fix the generator. We're still 100%. All right, I don't think the rain damages the generator, which is a good thing. Where's the filing cabinet? Let's just grab one. All right, and then we're gonna place this. Okay. Or not. Where's this filing cabinet? Out of here. We can put it maybe right here, right underneath here. Because this is temporary armory. Or we could just slap. Yeah, we'll slap it right there. We'll just put that there, and then we'll throw some of our stationary stuff. They'll probably move, but for now, it's just gonna chill there. All right, and then perfect timing because we'll be ending shortly here. We're just gonna do a little cleanup, and then we're gonna be out once our guy sleeps. What do we got? We got newspapers. Newspaper we'll probably throw with this here. We're gonna need a book collection again. Oh, we got dirty rags on us. No! The dirty rags. Alright, and then we're gonna have some open space for the shelving. That we'll have to do. Alright, so that's dirty rags. They'll all have to be cleaned. So many dirty rags. Oh. Oh, it's unfair. Oh, I do have the bathroom. I don't think I can clean all that with the bathroom. That's the only problem. I'd rather have the water too right now as well. Alright, so there's our ripped sheets. We only got 45. I mean, that's good for right now. Let's remove the axe, because I think we're gonna have to do some scavenging. Man, we chopped a lot of stuff with the wood axe, and we're still good quality? Jeez. Let's go bury some of the grave stuff, and then we'll sleep. Alright, let's real quickly check. Got a nice little bird's eye view here. Not seeing anything. Oh, we do have a lady all the way out there. Alright, there's one lady. I think I can handle one lady. We are a little exhausted. Let's fill the grave. We got some we gotta fill. There we go. Alright, that lady doesn't seem like she cares about us. So I'm okay. If she doesn't care, I don't care. Alright, that's 2 of 5. Alright, I don't care about that. That lady still... She did not care about us. Alrighty, that... You know what? I like that sort of neighbor. I just do what I need to do. She does what she needs to do. Alright, we're gonna put our shovel back. We should probably, I guess, eat. And then sleep. Where's the shovel? So that way we hit the ground running next stream. Well, next week. We'll come back to Zomboid. Alright. There's so much organization still we have to do. Go eat some marmalade. Let's just try to lightly get that food out of here. I could eat the depression food, but I don't really have anything to be happy. Oh, marmalade was enough. Okay. Let's sleep. Let's go. You made ham, pepperoni, and a cheese sandwich. Very nice, Ravage. I've got pizza and Cheetos that I can eat. So I'll probably be doing that. A nice little snackery do. Yeah, I have a lot of pizza. Well, the pizza's coming to a close. Oh, it's still raining. Oh, our rain collector stuff's gonna be so good. I'm a little bit in pain, but that's normal for sleeping in the car. Alright, I think that's good right here. We're good. Actually, how's my water bottle? You say all water bottles. Alright, we got a little thunderstorm going too. Nice. Alright, but that is gonna be it. So let's just boop. And then boop. There we go. My God. We got a lot of work done. A lot of nice stuff. We definitely, I think, have to do a bit of scouting next stream. So that'll be fun. We gotta secure a gas station so I can get some gas. And then we gotta probably find some more food. So I never asked, why are you building walls inside anyway? Why am I building walls inside? Well, 1 second. Oh, it's cough. This cough just creeps up on me. So the reason why I'm building walls up inside is you gotta think of zombie defense. So if zombies ever breach inside, I have, you know, some tactical play. Plus, I wanted to build the walls to make my... well, I didn't trust those railings, actually. Those railings were a little bit of a problem. And you can, you know, vault over railings accidentally and then fall down the stairs and die. So I don't want to do that. I've fallen off of stairs a few times. I don't think I've actually died to stairs yet, but I've been very close to dying falling off stairs. So I just, you know, there's a lot of things that have killed me in this game, and falling down the stairs is one of them I, you know, try not to have happen. And I want to be Donald Trump? No. I don't like the wall Donald Trump is building. I think it needs to be bigger. That's the thing. I want something like the Great Wall of China. Or like a nice, like a space colony wall. You know, something that goes up by like 10 stories high. I think that'd be pretty cool. We need walls like that. But I don't think that's, you know, realistic right now. If you had like AI robot drones that could build stuff like that, it would be easy peasy. You want the wall from Game of Thrones? Never seen Game of Thrones. So I have no idea what wall you're talking about. I'm just gonna assume it's probably like Great Wall of China. But okay, so Project Zomboid. Ooh. Crazy, crazy. We died like we knew we would. Just not in the way we thought. I didn't expect to die inside of a storage container. So that was nice. Well, it's a storage room. But, I mean, I know where my body is. And we uncovered 2 additional generators. Just kind of chilling in storage units. So we'll have to go back for those. We started getting our base a little bit organized, which is great. It's still secure, even better. We transferred over our base bus, or our little base box truck and trailer. So that's good. Still could have had a lot more supplies we could have transferred, but it is what it is. You know, we took as much as we can, and we just make do with what we got. But we'll definitely have to go on some scouting missions, I think, next stream. I can't just afford to sit in my base, because food reserves are starting to slowly go down. And a lot of the food that we have is kind of back at Riverside. But we couldn't take anything else in our box truck. And I don't feel like driving the box truck all the way back, grab the food, and then come all the way back. It's a little counterproductive. I'd rather chance it fighting in the streets and just getting food that way. Plus, I mean, there's got to be a lot of food out there. I don't think we fully looted the grocery store. And then there was that food market I think I saw that we passed. And there's going to be probably a lot of food just kind of sitting in a lot of buildings. So we should be okay in that area. But we will have to tackle gardening at some point. It's been on the list, but I hear gardening is just, it's not that interesting. Oh, man. Ooh. Getting a little yawny there. Jesus. Alright, but we are still alive at the end, which is phenomenal. I mean, we woke up dead, but we're staying alive now. Next stream, tomorrow, we're going to be doing some Hell Let Loose. We're going to be fighting World War II battles. We're going to be doing, some stuff here and there with that, so it should be fun. I'm not sure how well it's going to work being on the more streaming side of things, but we'll see. And then Friday, we got our single-player game, The Casting of Frank Stone. So that'll be fun, getting back into some single-player games. I still gotta chop up some of the StreamVODs, or the recorded stuff from other streams, and kind of hammer out more of those live Let's Plays for the YouTube channels. But it'll be fun. We got a lot of stuff planned. Next week, I don't have a full schedule plotted just yet. I'll be very surprised if I can beat The Casting of Frank Stone in one stream. But you never know. I mean, we did that with, I think, Jazz Punk. So yeah, I mean, we'll have to see. I don't know how long it is. I mean, some games can either be like 4 to 6 hours, or they can be like 50,000. Just never know. You wish you could be there for that? Yeah, it's usually Thursdays and Fridays are just the games that rotate around. And that. But yeah. I mean, you'll be able to catch the stream VOD if you really want me to be, silly Willy. Oh my god, now I can't stop yawning. You yawn once, I'm only a little tired, and now it's just like, no, you're gonna get even more yawns in. Jesus, falling apart. You still need to play Mass Effect. Ooh, you haven't played Mass Effect? Those were some fun games. Do I like puzzle games? To a degree. To a degree, I enjoy puzzle games. If they become like super duper complicated, I don't got time for that. Alright? I don't got time for that. But generally, I would say, for the most part, puzzle games are on the low end, much like MMOs. I don't usually dabble a lot with that stuff. I do find them fun, it's just to a point. Alright, let's see here. Oh boy. We definitely went really late this day. My gosh. Alrighty. Yeah, I should probably make a new channel in the super secret Discord for like game suggestions. And you can plop them there. I can always do that for you, Ravage, so you can just offload that stuff there. Okay, so that's going to be it, though, for today of this streamage of our adventures of Project Zomboid. We had a lot of fun. And then, you know, it did slow down a little bit. But yeah, we'll see if we can do some scouting runs next week when we pick Project Zomboid back up. But there's going to be a lot of, like, off and on scout runs, and then probably base buildy, scout runs, base buildy. It's probably going to juggle between those two. You know, just a normal, typical Project Zomboid thing. But we're in West Point, and we're going to be in West Point for a while, I think. Because, again, Louisville is the main goal, but we're not prepared there. West Point's our training grounds for urban combat. And then Louisville is the final boss. It's crazy to think that we're finally, you know, towards our main goal of the series for Project series quotation marks. Just me playing, trying to get used to the game. I mean, that's what I was doing. Then because Laurel's liked me playing Project Zomboid, and that's why it's stuck in. And we had like a lot of fun adventures, though. I really enjoyed it quite a bit. So I'm looking forward to all the even more bigger adventures in Build 42 whenever that becomes stable. That way I can be an actual knight, run around with a sword in actual medieval armor. That'll be fun. Okay, but everyone that stopped on by, thank you for stopping on by. For those that partook in conversation, it is always a pleasure to converse with each and every one of you. It's never necessary if you just want to sit and you want to lurk. That's okay. I have no issues with that whatsoever. I know that I am a second monitor or maybe third monitor man, not a primary monitor person. That's okay. Alright, I want everyone to sleep well, to dream well, and to be super duper comfy, and may tomorrow have nothing go wrong in your life. It's just a very nice, chill day for all of you tomorrow. Alrighty, everyone. Until next time. Farewell, wanderers.